Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra, the orcish fiddler here. And yes, the title screen on this game really is this quiet. Hello, hello. I hope you are all doing well. Satiated Guria, welcome in. I hope you had a restful nap. Greetings of cheese. But what kind of cheese? And what are we grating it upon? And are we adding Grey Poop on? Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I'm getting this pronounced correctly. Karadruz. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Blue cheese on burnt toast. Is this a meme or is this something like your stuffed artichokes, which are like something that maybe people hadn't heard of and is actually super delicious. Just trying to be awful? Okay. I never can tell with you. Because blue cheese on burnt toast. But how burnt, And is it like roasted coffee kind of burnt? Or what's going on? Anyway. Val, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Tonight, we are sailing for the kingdom of Daggerfall as an orc. So we are playing Daggerfall Unity. Daggerfall is one of those games that I would say was very formative. A bit of a core memory. Yes, this is so in the original game, Orc was not available as one of the races that you could play as. Neither was Imperial. Those were not added until Morrowind. There is technically an Orc mod for the original game, but it's kind of a headache. It only works for, I was only able to get it to work on, one race. It didn't work for both of them. And it's kind of, sort of iffy. With Daggerfall Unity, we can do mods, and there is a mod where you can be an orc. So that is what we're going to do starting today. Daggerfall, it was really more the Daggerfall demo that I played. If anybody is aware, there was a few different demos. But I had on, I think, a CD-ROM from PC Gamer, I think is the magazine that I got it from. And it had what's called the Bettany demo. So it was a fairly extensive demo. You could actually play for hundreds of days. The only way to really end the game early is to murder somebody and then go to prison for it, because then you're in prison for hundreds of days, and then the game expires, the demo ends. But I played the crap out of that demo. I played it so much. I didn't really get to play. Well, I kind of missed out. I wish that I had purchased the retail box version. But that was one of those periods of time where, unfortunately, we really didn't have a whole lot of money. I wasn't entirely certain that I would be into it. Turns out I am. But yeah, so this is the game that got me started on Elder Scrolls. It's not the game that got me on the path to discovering my inner orc. That would be Morrowind. But I would say that this is the catalyst that started that journey. Now, there are a number of mods. So if you type into chat !DFU mods, so Daggerfall Unity mods, you'll see the list of mods that we are currently playing with. And there's a fair few of them, so I tried to compress the list as best as I can, but it's a fairly big chunk of text. That said, let's start a new game. So when you've got additional species that are not listed here, because if you just click on these, And hopefully the sound came through on that. I haven't, because there's no music, I haven't had a chance to do my usual testing. So if that did not play any sound, please let me know. So, yeah, you could be any of these regular species. You can see that the font is a little bit different in Daggerfall Unity. It's a little bit smoother. We're not going to be in Nord, though. We're going to come down here to more. We're going to be in Orc. Orcs hail from the southern half of the Rothgarian Mountains. You are part of a green-skinned people, although, I don't know, that's maybe back then they were green-skinned. They are a consistently savage group, ready for a fight no matter the odds. Is your character to be an orc? I would say that there's a little bit more to their description than that, but yeah, we're going to be an orc. We will be male. And just to be thorough, I will go ahead and do the 10 questions. Looking a bit green. I'm really more olive toned in terms of my skin. It's not green. Just for the sake of the experience, we're going to go ahead and answer the 10 questions, but we're going to end up doing a custom class. So let's see what this game does for its little questionnaire, because this is, I don't know if it did this in Arena, but I know in Daggerfall, we've got the questionnaire. Let's see. Morrowind had a questionnaire. I don't think Oblivion did, because Oblivion was really more focused on, like, the story part and, like, getting out of the first dungeon. So I think they kind of ditched the questionnaire, and then Skyrim didn't have it either. Because, again, that was another escape sequence. Okay, so let's see what this questionnaire is like. On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. Do you, A, draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust? B, do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before? Or C, use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep, then free it from the claw snare and take it somewhere where it can be safe, knowing that in doing so, you will probably deprive a hunter and his family of sustenance. So, what would we do? Actually, what would chat do? I'm curious about that. If chat would like to answer, I'm curious what chat has to say. I do not have a way to do like any kind of a vote. You need to be an affiliate for that. And I'm not ready to be affiliate. I would need to stream a little bit more often, which I'm considering doing. Because some of these games that I've been playing are pretty long. Look how long it took me to get through Bastard Bonds. But I don't yet have like a day picked that I could really do that. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. But for right now, it's just Tuesdays. So what would we do? What would I do? Because this character is going to be kind of a representative of me. Would I draw a dagger and mercifully end its life because it's suffering in the claw snare? Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events. Take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal I've never seen before. It is rather strange. Use herbs from my pack to put it to sleep. Free it from the claw snare. Take it somewhere where it would be safe. And see, that's kind of like the weird... That's kind of like the crux of like the morality of this. It's like, this is an unusual creature you've never seen before. But it's bleeding pretty badly. So apparently I'm just putting it to sleep. I take it somewhere where it can be safe. But then what? Like, am I letting it bleed to death? Because I just put it to sleep. Am I going to eat it? Am I going to study it? What am I doing with this thing? Because this does not... It seems to indicate that I'm trying to save it, but it also kind of doesn't. So, I don't know. I would probably just kind of let things play out. Because I don't know if this creature's dangerous. So it being in a claw snare is probably, the safest way to keep it from getting at me. Somebody set the claw snare up for a reason. We don't know why that is. So I would probably take this opportunity to learn more about the situation, as well as the creature that we're looking at. A friend has, on several occasions, made remarks about how much he likes a particular gold ring of yours. One day, you discover that this ring is missing, and after making a thorough search, find it in a coat your friend had left in your pantry. Are you most inclined to A. Ask your friend how he came about the ring, reasoning that it is highly probable that he found it and meant to return it to you? B. Confront him with his theft. You know that there is no way the ring just fell into his pocket by accident, and therefore he is nothing but a common thief who would betray you for material gain. And C. Say nothing, deciding instead to wait and see what your friend does. If he is innocent or guilty, you will know, but by whatever action he takes. At that time, you can confront him with the truth. Well, I would probably ask him how he came about the ring. Of course, I guess it's a little... Well, no. I mean, it's not unusual for me to be checking pockets trying to find it if he's a little bit suspicious. I don't think I would outright accuse him of theft. I think I would give him the opportunity to come clean. But I don't think I would say nothing, because that risks losing the item altogether. So I think I will ask how he came about it. Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. Do you A. Rush to the man's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances? B. Rush to the town's aid immediately, despite your lack of knowledge of the circumstances? Or C. Stand aside and allow the man and mob to pass, realizing that it is probably best not to get involved? So, this is one of the reasons why I'm not a big fan of these questionnaires, but I understand what they're trying to do here. My choice would be to try to understand both sides of the circumstances. Like, what is the story here? Why are you chasing him? What's going on? Now, this is implying that there's not really time to do that. So, unfortunately, that means that C is sort of the closest thing that we got going for us. Daggerfall, yes, we are playing Daggerfall Unity, and it is modded so that we can be an orc. Welcome in, Vexlar. How you doing today? You love this game? Awesome. I have played a lot of the Bethany demo way back in the 90s, so I've got a lot of fond memories of it. So right now what we're doing, we're generating our character. We're going to do a custom class. But we're just going through the questionnaire more for the experience than anything, because I haven't done this in a long time, and I kind of want to see what the questionnaire is. You've played all the Elder Scrolls. I have not played Arena, and I have not beaten Daggerfall. I've played a lot of Daggerfall, but like it was the demo, and then once I got access to the full game, I just never finished it. I kind of get enwrapped into a loop. One of the things that I do, I'm not sure how much I'll do it in this game, but I'll probably do it a little. We'll have to see. I do. I kind of go out in the middle of the woods. You have Daggerfall and Arena free on Steam. Yeah. You can also used to be able to get it free from the Elder Scrolls website. I don't know if you can still download it for them. You might be able to get it from UESP. Either way, there's ways to get it for free. But one of the things that I used to do in this game is I would go out to, like, the middle of nowhere, and then I would just sleep until an enemy appeared. And I would keep doing that, and just kill all the creatures, and fill my cart up with loot, and then haul it to town, sell all the stuff, use that to get better stuff or buy spells or whatever it is I needed, go back out, and I would just repeat that, and I would level up doing that. Um, and I would eventually get to the point where I could get like Daedric level equipment, and I was fighting some. But the enemies didn't really change too much. I don't, from what I can recall. I know that like in the dungeons they would change a little bit, but in the demo, like it didn't seem to have as many files. So, but yeah, that was it was more of a loot grind. This game is hard as hell if you go straight to the main story. Yeah, yeah, we were probably not going to be doing that. So just to kind of give everybody a bit of an idea on how I'm planning to do this, I do have an itinerary. Um, I used UESP to help me sort of figure out what the itinerary is while trying to avoid as many actual story spoilers as possible. I know roughly how the game goes. I've actually seen a speed run of it. So like I kind of know how it ends. You know, it's I'm not I know roughly how it goes. However, I have not seen the Orsinium ending. And that is our goal. We're going to do the main quest, find and destroy the Emperor's letter, calm the restless spirit of King Lysandus, and we're going to, wherever possible, aid Gortwog throughout the game's missions to get the Orsinium ending. You're a little too early for that one, SG. Although, remind me if I ever decide to stream Morrowind. Maybe by then I'll have, like, sounds or something. Because, oh boy, that sound. We might have, maybe we'll have some sort of command or a redeem or something like that if I'm at that point. We'll see what happens. But oh, if you've played Morrowind, you know that sound. Anyway, getting back to our questionnaire. Othisa, a friend, has been beaten by a boy several years older than either you or her. She asks for your help. Are you more inclined to A. Gather a bunch of friends together and ambush the boy, teaching him a lesson about bullying? B. Tell Othisa to avoid the bully, no reason to make things worse than they are. Or C. Challenge the older boy, knowing that you will probably take a beating, but confident that if you do it enough times, he will move on to pick someone who is an easier target. I would probably lean towards C, if I had, like, the physical capacity to do so. Option 1 is the smarter option. But it's also kind of a big escalation. If it were like me IRL, then I would probably just do B. But the ambush is kind of much. It kind of is. It's sort of like a, mafia approach kind of thing. It's kind of like, hey, you kind of hurt one of our own. You hurt someone who's family, and we don't like it when you hurt family. So our family's gonna hurt you. Gather friends and confront him would be a logical thing. I guess it depends on your physical capabilities. Like, even though they're older, like if you're beefy, if you're strong for your age, and you can take them on, then maybe C is more likely. But if you don't have a lot of strength, if you prefer strength in numbers, you really want to teach them a lesson, A would be the way to go. I think just getting into the mindset of this particular character, I would probably go with C, though. But I would agree with you, SG. A is probably more logical. Your mother is terribly ill, and you have been sent with a few gold pieces to buy some rare medicinal herbs for her. As you reach the door to the apothecary, you realize there's a hole in your purse, and all of the gold has fallen out. Do you A. enter the store, tell the apothecary your dilemma, and promise on your honor to pay him back for the herbs your mother so desperately needs? B. Attempt to steal the herbs from the apothecaries. You know the old man who works in the store will not be able to catch you, and your mother lies sick. Or C. Run back home and admit the loss, hoping that your father will have more gold. You know you'll be punished, but you will neither be in debt to the apothecary, nor will you be a thief. Um, I'm leaning a little bit more towards C. Well, honestly, I would probably say A. I would probably tell them what happened in case they are willing to offer the herbs. Um, but if there was no immediate offer, I would probably just go home. So I think ultimately C is going to be the direction I would end up taking in this scenario. The apothecary would probably want something for the herbs. He probably would not, give me a break. So I think I would have to admit the loss and be more careful with the money. You hear the arms master remark during weapons class, the intent of your opponent can be seen in his blade. Many of the students scoff at this, though not openly. Do you, A, feel that the disrespect the students show at this points to something which they do not understand and therefore causes you to focus your efforts on understanding it all the more? B, feel that he means the way the opponent attacks and moves show how he feels? C, realize that Armsmaster Festil should not be the object of scorn, but rather one of respect, for he has lived a full life and survived things none of the students could imagine. What? The intent of your opponent can be seen in his blade. Okay. I don't know about... This one's like kind of a convoluted question. And it requires too much scrolling and too much thinking. I don't know. It's kind of like trying to force you to like think. So I don't know. I don't like this question. I don't like how it's phrased. So we'll go with C, I guess. An old man stops you on the way to the market, claiming to have been robbed. He is lying on the trail and seems gravely injured. He asks you to run to town to get the constable. You give him your word that you will go directly to town and bring the constable back. As you make your way, you notice a suspicious man creeping along another trail. He doesn't seem to notice you yet. Do you, A, follow the man, reasoning that if this man is the robber, you could lead the constable directly to him and safeguard other travelers, although it would mean breaking your word? B, take note of him but continue on, reasoning that the man on the trail is hurt too badly to stop, regardless of any other consideration? Or C, take note of him but continue on, reasoning that your word is your bond and that it takes precedence over anything else? Honestly, I'm more towards B. If he's badly hurt, we kind of need the constable not only to help deal with the situation, but to potentially, provide medical assistance. So, yeah, we'll go with B. Your father delights in telling you stories of his travels in his youth. In one memorable tale, he tells you about a primitive island he visited where a young child was sacrificed once a year to appease Arius, the god of fire. Whenever the natives neglected the sacrifice, the island volcano would erupt, killing hundreds of villagers. You tell your father, A, you do not believe in any such volcano god. Civilized men should intervene, find the natural cause behind the eruptions, and stop the sacrifices. B, the god Arius must be evil to demand child sacrifice. The villagers should find some way to combat this god instead of just giving in to his demands. Or C, it is tragic, but the death of one small child is preferable to that of many villagers. If it works, they should keep the tradition. Gods are not to be toyed with. So the Elder Scrolls, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess pantheon, mythology, something like that. I've never sacrificed more children until the quota is reached. Well, if one small child helps save the village, just think of how much good we'll do by throwing 10 small children into the volcano. Children are loud and annoying anyway. What's the quota? I don't know. Just throw in 20 just to be safe. um. So let's see. I'm honestly leaning a little bit more towards A. I do not believe in any such god. Civilized men should intervene and find the natural cause behind the eruptions. While exploring the woods with two other adventurers, you come across a small abandoned hut that seems to have once belonged to a mage. Looking through the window, you see the remains of a laboratory, many potions and scrolls still on the shelves. Geotina, who thinks you a cowardly sort, suggests breaking into the shack and exploring. Another fighter, named Hunard, suggests going to town to find out more information. You advise A. Going into town. They are more familiar with the area and may have important information about this hut and the surrounding area. B. Breaking into the shack, but leaving one person on the outside in case something goes wrong. You should investigate new things, not run away from them. C. Daring Geotina to go in first. If there is a trap, she can trip it. Then you and Hunard can go in and explore at your leisure. Wow. This was your idea. Let's throw you under the bus. Yeah, not terribly keen with that one. We're just exploring the woods. We come across an abandoned hut. It seems to be abandoned anyway. I don't know. Like I would want to reconnoiter a little bit. So I'll go with A. Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. Do you A. Return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake? B. Pocket the extra money, knowing that shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge customers anyway? Or C. Decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that would help your family? I'm immediately going to A. Rogues are trained in both the shadowy arts of the thief and the combat arts of the warrior. The rogue relies on these skills most. So this is hilarious. It wants me to be a rogue, and I did not get a single rogue point in any of those questionnaires. It was all warrior and mage. So there was no thief side of it. That's hilarious. Lorigami, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's as we kind of oh gosh. Fighter, mage, fighter, mage, fighter, mage. You're a rogue. Okay. I'm doing all right. We're playing a little bit of Daggerfall. We've got this modded. We are going to be an orc. And we're going to be aiming for the Orsinium ending. This is my first time attempting to complete it, but I am familiar with the game. If you want to see which mods are running, you can hit !DFU mods, and it'll give you the list. But yeah, let's jump in with our custom class. So whenever I do a custom class in these games, I inevitably go with the class name of Catalyst, because we're sort of a catalyst of the events of the game. You know, we're sparking what happens. I do have a build that I wrote down. I'm not sure how much of this I'm going to be tweaking, though. We'll have to see what happens. So, you're very interested in how the orc race from the mod works? I wish that I got more information about like what resistances or what other advantages or disadvantages you get by selecting the orc race from the mod. Daggerfall is kind of bad about telling you that. I think I think you kind of need the manual for it, if I'm remembering correctly, because it doesn't actually tell you like as you're building your character. Like you just don't know. I'll have to see if the character screen actually tells us anything about that. But even if we don't get any major benefits, we'll at least look like an orc. We'll have orc as the race name. And then you see that one of the mods I have on there is Orsinium belongs to the orcs. So if we go to Orsinium, the NPCs are actually going to be using an orc graphic rather than the human one. So that'll be fun. Pardon me just one moment. I need to take some meds. Whoops. Let's not lose my bottle cap. Okay. So, what I usually aim for, we've got blunt weapon, critical strike, and restoration, because I'm probably going to need some healing to survive. Then for this, for a backup weapon skill, we'll select axe. Dodging apparently was fixed in Daggerfall Unity, so I'm tentatively selecting that. And then mysticism. I can't remember why I have mysticism set here. I think it's for, I think it's for the recall spell. But I'm not 100% sure. And then for minor skills, we're going to want skills that we're going to be using a lot of or that we could potentially spam. So we're going to do running, jumping. I'm probably not necessarily going to jump everywhere, but I might do a lot of running. Climbing. And these are, jumping and climbing are strength-based. And we are going to be focusing on strength, so that's all good. Medical. So that our healing, that our natural healing is improved. Mercantile. And alteration. I had a reason for selecting mysticism and alteration, but I don't 100% remember why. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I know I had a reason. I just got to remember. It had something to do like with very specific spells that I figured I would use more often. For reputations, what I usually do is I'll take Underworld and just dump that. And then I'll usually pretty evenly distribute this. We'll do 1 point for merchants and 1 point for peasants. Just because... Well, actually, no. If we're going to be doing the main quest, I'm going to see what happens if we bump nobility up a point. Because... I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of talking to them. So this is not normally what I do for reputations. I usually have peasants and merchants up a little bit. But yeah, we'll go with nobility this time. Disadvantages. I have here, and some of this might be a mistake. I have critical weakness to poison. Low tolerance to fire. Low tolerance to frost, and low tolerance to shock. And then for advantages, I have listed that I wanted resist disease, expertise in blunt weapon, increased magery 3x, athleticism, adrenaline rush, and acute hearing. I guess 15 hit points per level. Puts me, it's a little bit above average for skill advancements. I don't know, what can I get away with? Maybe 20? Do we want to be big and beefy. I think we'll, if it takes a little longer to advance skills, hopefully that'll be okay. I'm actually not 100% certain how this slider, the skill advancement for class, I'm not 100% certain how that works. That's probably something I should have looked up on UESP when I was playing earlier. Whoops. But that's what I've got at the moment. If anybody knows if any of that is a bad idea, you're welcome to chime in and let me know. I have taken off the backseating tag. I'm not worried about mechanical hints. If you want to reference something to help me on a mechanical standpoint, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want story spoilers. Is kind of my main thing right now. I want to try to actually experience the whole story, since I haven't had a chance to do so on my own yet. We are going to increase strength. Let's see. From what I could tell, agility's not as important, because they apparently, between Daggerfall and Arena was using a D20 system, and then they changed to a D100 system in Daggerfall. So 5 agility gives you only 1% hit chance, instead of, I guess, like, maybe it gave you a lot more. So agility is not as important. Luck, kind of on par with agility in terms of how it affects your hit rate. I'm actually not sure if this is good for anything else, so I'm probably not going to put as many points out of it. You'll have to play car for spoilers. Oh, no. Well, I guess I might have to purchase cars so that I can get some spoilers. Where would I put them, though? I mean, how am I going to bring them into Daggerfall? Do I put them on the back of my cart, or do I have to weld them to my horse? You're going to have to tell me what I'm supposed to do. Can you put spoilers on a horse? Anyway. Strength and intelligence are what I have marked as what I'm going to kind of need here. An arrow kit for a horse. Maybe. Personality. Speed is kind of important. It does impact your swing speed. But I usually just kind of leave that at average. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Personality does impact things in Daggerfall Unity. So in the original Daggerfall, personality didn't seem to have much of an impact. They'd fix that for Daggerfall Unity. You want at least 40 for favorable NPC responses. And higher personality does seem to impact, like, if you pacify creatures when using language skills. And that's a question. Should I replace one of these with the Orcish language skill? And if so, which one should I replace? Because I don't know. I feel like they're all important. I could swap out medical, maybe, for Orcish. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take a language skill? Because what happens if your language skill is high enough? What'll happen is that the enemy will just not attack you. You can't interact with them at all. You can get a preemptive attack and kill them. But that means I'm going around to the orcs who are not attacking me and just kind of saying hi and then smacking them in the face with my warhammer, which seems a little rude. So I'm on the fence about that. I'm not so sure. Sociopath? Kind of. Yeah, that's sort of what would happen. I don't know if I want to be a sociopath. I mean, let's face it, in these Elder Scrolls games, maybe you kind of are a sociopath in most of them. I don't know. Maybe do that with elves. That's the thing. There are no elf-specific enemies that I can recall. There's like a general rogue. They're a humanoid-looking thing. But, you know, if they're not undead, they're just general warrior or rogue things, or they're orcs. You know, because this is the last game where orcs were considered a quote-unquote monster. Which I appreciate. I appreciate that there was a transition when you've not played this one, so you're kind of blind here. Okay. I'm not going to take the language skill. Oh gosh, now I feel like I should. Like, I feel like I should for the sake of the character. But then I feel bad because it would be like, I want your equipment, so I'm going to stab you in the face. And another thing that I don't know, this I genuinely do not know in terms of the mechanics. If I go up to an enemy, and I've pacified them because of my language skills, and I try to rest, will it prevent me from resting? Because if that happens, then I have to smash them in the face with my hammer so that I can go to sleep. And that is definitely not ideal. That would be definitely kind of a sociopath sort of thing, I think. I'll give that some thought while I play around with my stats here. Personality, I will do -5. When we go to re-roll, when we do to roll the character roll, I'm going to be raising these to have a minimum of 50 anyway. Speed, I'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and take down luck a little bit more, and we're going to get a little bit more strength. Yeah. Big and beefy. Not particularly lucky or agile. Endurance does impact your maximum hit points. You gain, for every 10 points of endurance, you get 1 extra maximum hit point per level. Which, oh boy, that's going to take a while to really get up there, but yeah. See what happens. We're mostly going to be getting our hit points from our class, which is fine. Okay, so I think that handles that. You doing any min-max or sort of generalist? I don't mind, like, exploiting the mechanics of the game, especially if the game gives something to me for me to exploit to begin with. I know that in terms of the enchanting system, there are exploits. The magic system probably has some exploits. Actual, like, full min-maxing, I'm probably going to be, like, raising strength and intelligence. I don't want to completely strip an attribute down to its bare bones. I do remember, like, when I used to play, I used to play a character that had like kind of a quote-unquote cursed background, so I would take luck all the way to the bottom and then use that to raise other attributes. I have discovered if your luck reaches 0 for any reason, you die. So for that reason, I don't want to completely bottom out any particular attribute. Like, what's the lowest we can do here? Okay, so we could go as low as 10 for luck. Oops. But I don't think we're going to do that. In terms of, like, skills and such, I've selected skills. Since your level ups are based on your skills, we do want to be using skills, 1, that we'll be able to utilize fairly often, and 2, potentially can, like, quote-unquote train, either by going to somebody and paying money, but, you know, we could also do it for free, like with spells. That's why I have Restoration, Mysticism, and Alteration on here. I do plan on joining the Mages Guild so that I have access to their Spellmaker, unless for some reason I can use the Spellmaker without it. I'll have to check. But Mages Guild, Fighters Guild is what I usually join. We might try some other guilds. I haven't really had the opportunity to play many of the guilds in this. I don't know what their quests are like. So, we might give that a try. Well, we'll see what happens, you know. It's Daggerfall, you know. We go where the wind takes us, as it were. I don't know. I guess we're going to see where we go in terms of that SG, in terms of min-maxing. We'll probably be focusing on some critical attributes first, like strength and intelligence, and probably also endurance to some degree. But yeah, there's some. Yeah, you're never going to really max out everything, most likely. Okay. Back to the question of, do I learn Orcish? Gosh, I don't know. What would I ditch? We do, so one of the things to bear in mind here is that we do need minor skills that we do utilize often. Okay. I'm not going to learn Orcish. I will probably raise the skill naturally over time, depending on how the game goes. I don't think I want to actually gain it as a skill, though. I don't want to pacify anything. If they want to challenge me, a fellow orc, and they decide that they want to test my strength, then I will accept their challenge. And if they happen to fall in the field of battle, so be it. Okay. Would you like to fast start by automatically generating your character's background? This is a terrible idea. Never do this. We're going to choose the character's career path by answering 12 important career decisions that will influence your character's background. The reason we want to do this is that ideally, we'll get the question that will grant us an ebony dagger. We're not sure if it's going to happen, but we'll see. You are most fond of using... Okay, and now I need to try to figure out, is this something that I want to select what I'm good at? Or do I want to select something I'm bad at? The reason I say that is because there is a level cap. Once your skills max out at 100, you're not leveling anymore. So if we increase one of these, does that mean we potentially have a lower overall level? Or does it just increase the rate that you gain experience in it? I'm actually going to look this up. Background. Okay, you're most fond of using... Okay, so it does just give you a flat increase to the skill, which I do not want. So we are going to say we're most fond of using hand-to-hand combat. What motivates you into a life of adventure? Do we want riches, fame, knowledge, fun, or helping others? Honestly, probably helping others. That's gonna be my main motivator for anything. Which of the following skills have you been studying the longest? And it looks like these are just, it flat out gives you a skill bonus, so let us increase... I don't believe we have backstabbing selected, so we'll go ahead and add that. As your child, your nickname was... Rabbit, Guppy, Quicksilver, Scrapper, or Monkey. Oh, swimming was a skill too, wasn't it? Oh. We're not very good swimmers. So... let's go with Guppy. You were loaned and later allowed to keep 200 gold pieces, a great book, pauldrons, quartus, dai katana. All right. So the book is random, and then the quartus and pauldrons are iron. The dai katana is steel. but we're not very good with using bladed weapons, so any way that we go about it, we're probably selling whatever we get. You know what? Let's go with a book. What god, if any, do you worship? Does this actually has an impact? Oh, it's just reputation with that particular. Okay, so this is really just kind of flavor and reputation. If you select none, apparently you get reputation with scholars. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Arche, the birth and death god. Zenithar, the god of commerce. Mara, the mother goddess. Dibella, the goddess of beauty. Julianos, the god of logic. Akatosh, the god of time. The dragon god of time, by the way. Stendar, the god of mercy. And Kinnereth, the goddess of air. So, the Orsimer, the orcs, generally don't follow the 9. Although there's only 8 here. For some reason, Tiber Septim is missing. Oh, that's something that just never occurred to me. We're missing a god. It's not the 9, it's the 8. And then, when did the 9? Maybe because of the dragon break. I don't know. Anyway, Orsimer would not necessarily follow any of these gods. They would be more inclined to follow either Malakath or the friendlier version, Moloch, which is basically the same Daedric deity. So I will go ahead and say none. You have the most trouble resisting poisons, staying awake and alert, getting along with others, avoiding diseases, resisting magic spells, or fighting and parrying. We've already got a weakness to poison. I do not want to do fighting and parrying because a hit percent chance sounds like it's going to be kind of bad. We did get an increase to our disease resistance, so we'll do avoiding diseases. Maybe the two will kind of balance each other out. Since childhood, you had saved 100 gold pieces, a favorite book, a dozen arrows, and a round shield. This is kind of garbage, and I have a feeling I'm not going to get an ebony dagger, which is not good for what's going to be coming up. We'll take a book. You are friendlier than most with the savage harpies, the simple giants, the glorious dragons, the immodest nymphs, the infernal daedra, the bucolic spriggans, the primitive centaurs, or the mischievous imps. Why are orcs missing from this? I wonder if there's a mod for that. Oh, that would have been nice. Well, I guess we'll go with giants. Given 200... Ooh. This is it. Given 200 gold pieces as a reward, you buy an ebony dagger. Always take the ebony dagger. You spend any free time you have training with short blade, hand-to-hand, axe, blunt, archery, long blade. Again, I don't want to boost skills before we're in-game because that will impact my maximum level. So we'll go with hand-to-hand combat again. You are intimate friends with... I'm guessing this is going to be like a reputation thing. Oh, never mind. The answers to this question provides no benefit, so you can just pick whichever one you like. I'm intimate friends with a fellow warrior. Your reputation has changed. Commoners is higher, scholars is higher, merchants, nobility, and underworld is unchanged. Cool. Okay. Thanks. Name thyself. Iagra. Now we get to pick a face. So let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? Yes, we've got 10. I kind of, if I had the choice, I would have like a shaved head and a beard. That doesn't seem to be any of the available options here. And I don't know why some of these are distorted. I don't believe that they are distorted in the on the paper doll. You wonder how hard it would be to add more paper doll faces. Sounds like it would be a fun pixel art exercise. For the modded version, I imagine it's going to be significantly easier. I know that in the original DOS version, doing any kind of modding on the graphics is just, oh gosh, there's a lot of research. Like, I would like to mod the Might and Magic game for Cloud Side of Zine and Dark Side of Zine, basically the world of Zine, because I want to do a run of that game where everybody is an orc. You can't do that because you've only got 4 orcs. Well, half orcs, because you can't be a full orc in that game. There's only 4 orcish portraits, 2 male and 2 female. And you have a party of 6. So I would like to find a way to mod it so that at the very least the portraits are all orcish. And if I could find a way to also mod everybody to be a half orc, or at least like have all the different races say orc or half orc, I would do that. I would mod that game so that we could just be oops all orcs. But I did check to see, I did try to research that, and I kind of got in over my head. Like, I have no idea how to mod that. It's not easy. Daggerfall Unity, on the other hand, you could probably find something on the forums on modding the game, maybe adding some additional paper doll heads or paper doll faces. Let's see. What do we want? How do we want to look? So this is not too bad. Not entirely a shaved head, but we got a little bit of mohawk thing going on here. Got a nice, pretty nice beard, so that's a maybe. We don't want to be Shrek. This one, I'm not a big fan of the beard there. Just kind of some scruff. The hair's kind of wild. Not really my style. No. Not really. I think I did use this one before. But yeah, I kind of like the other one. I kind of like this one. I'm taking a shine to this. My persona does have black hair. So, you know what, let's go with this. Now for the fun part. We get to re-roll a whole bunch of times until we get a favorable result. So, I guess what we're aiming for is, I guess, as high. Let's save our initial one just in case it was actually good and we didn't realize it. I don't know what the maximum number you can get for the points to distribute. This one, not too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. The intelligence is nice. The strength is nice. 69. Although I would be boosting those because we are going to be needing those to go up. Endurance. You know what? Let's see what this looks like after we even things out. Let's see. We don't strictly need personality, nor do we strictly need agility. Let's give it to strength. Maybe? I don't know. This seems pretty decent. Hit points +2. Yeah, because if you look at endurance, yeah, it's every 10 points gives you an extra hit points. Healing rate is +2. Okay. So yeah, this is not bad. Within a, well, it's actually going to take us a while to max out these attributes. Oh, one of the mods that I added, what is it? I'm looking at the list. Convenient quest slot, travel options. It's the one that handles like your level ups. Level up adjuster. So just to, as a quality of life thing, I do have it set to 6 points because re-rolling is just kind of garbage. I just want my level ups to be maximized here. We're not trying to do a challenge run. We're just trying to enjoy the game, trying to get through the story and do the Orsinium thing. So yeah, so we'll get 6 points per level up. You know what? I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm satisfied with that. We'll go ahead and go with it. Now we get to distribute skill points. So, ideally we want these to be as low as possible, but we'd have to distribute them to continue. So, 1, 2. I guess I will do this. 20. Okay, so since we got 3 points, we'll just make them all 22. And then we got 5, 5. We'll put it into mercantile and alteration. Okay, that should be all right. Player reflexes determine the overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly, forcing you to be quick with the controls. Very low reflexes mean the monsters will move and attack slowly, allowing you to adopt a more cautious, thoughtful playstyle. Your character will advance a little slower with a lower reflex setting, and will advance a little faster with a higher reflex setting. I don't know to what degree, though, so let me look that up, because I want to see whether or not that would actually reflex setting. Okay, why is Google not giving me what I need for UESP? But because my character is a little bit above average in terms of how long it takes, I'm wondering if maybe we should just go ahead and... We'll just go ahead and do very high. I usually do very high in the base game anyway, so it should be fine, I hope. Alright, so here we are. We've got our orcish character ready to start the journey for the Emperor. Let's begin.
"400 years after Tiberseptim's reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close in the empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim, the Seventh, cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever."
That was super quiet.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
Who's this Yahoo? He doesn't look like Patrick Stewart at all. Level Up Adjuster has changed all starting attributes by 0. So there is an option where you can just give all of your attributes a boost. Which I have that set to 0. You wake and look around the room. Some hours ago, you were in a boat en route to Daggerfall when a... Oops, I right-clicked by accident. Sorry. There was a storm, your boat went under, you swam here, then some rocks fell, and now you're stuck here. Let's go ahead and do the tutorial. And I'll try not to touch the mouse. The very first thing you want to do is check your keybinds, press escape, click on controls. Your most important ones for now are your movement, WASD, and swing weapon mouse one by default. Attacking may involve holding the swing weapon down and moving the mouse, or clicking the swing weapon button or holding it down. This can be changed in the advanced section. I believe I just have it to click, because there's not really a difference in terms of where you're swinging it. Make sure your binds are acceptable. Another message will appear in 10 seconds. Yeah. Don't like the fact that there's not an OK button to dismiss that. Because that means an accidental misclick, which on this mouse, unfortunately I misclick a lot. So not okay with no OK. Exactly. Look at this. There are buttons. Buttons would be good. Press F6 to open your inventory, equip any armor available to you, and the best weapon you have. Best weapon refers to a weapon that your character is skilled in and or is a very strong material, Elven Dwarven. Without those two advantages, you will almost never hit enemies. Press no to end tutorial. Okay. I believe I have it set to tab to open this. Yeah. So you can see how the head was kind of weirdly squished in the character creator, but it's more normal here. We're going to take our shirt off. We don't need that. Who needs a shirt? We probably swam here without the shirt. We will keep the pants on though, because I'm pretty sure I turned nudity off, but let's not risk it. We will equip our iron gauntlets. We do have the ebony dagger if we need it. We have an iron longsword. These are worthless weapons to us, unfortunately. Out of curiosity, what do I have set for... Oh, that's my quick save. Okay, hang on. Let's do a save. Save 000, start. That way we don't have to, recreate the character. Was it C? Okay, C for character. Let us look... Let's see, history... Okay, so history is not telling us any orcish benefits if we have them. I don't even know if it does, though. Enter? Okay. Here's our story. When you were very young, your parents joined a group that was moving to the outskirts of the civilized area of Hammerfell to start a new village in the desert land. Your childhood was spent helping to do the mundane and grueling work required by this sort of venture. The physical hardiness inherited from your parents, being orcs, helped considerably in this regard, and you developed physically at an early age. You also showed some skill at martial arts and spent some time with an elder of the village who had you practice techniques for a skillful backstab. Ooh, okay. Your prowess grew as your warrior skills developed, supported by a ready grasp of martial arts. Unfortunately, you eventually found that you had reached the limit of what you could learn in the desert land, so one day, you reluctantly approached your parents. After much discussion and resistance, they grudgingly supported your request to travel to a fighting school to continue your training, cautioning you that you would have to support yourself during this time. Though saddened to separate from your parents and siblings, you were excited at the prospect of seeing some of the fabled civilization of Tamriel. While at the fighting school, you worked after hours at various odd jobs. These included guard assignments and bouncer duty at a local inn, both of which additionally provided opportunities for you to polish your skills. You also became friends with a classmate named Sakja? I think that's a J. When Sakja completed the training, you vowed to make regular visits to the Imperial City. However, your first trip to the Imperial City also included your first exposure to the distaste that some of the inhabitants and members of the court expressed towards someone of your physical presence and comparatively coarse manners. Also, maybe because I'm an orc. The only compensation for this was the ready friendship shown by many of the Imperial Guard. On your third visit to the Imperial City, you were looking for Saktja when one of the guard told you that a small group of mercenaries, including Saktja, had been attacked and captured by suspected supporters of the former Imperial usurper Jagar Tharn. Without waiting for reinforcements, you set off immediately. When you finally found the rebel encampment, you hesitated because of the size of the outlaw band. You did not procrastinate for long. You used the natural cover of the woodland to your advantage and, one by one, you stalked your target and snapped his neck with your other hand. Luckily, just when even you were beginning to tire, some of the captives, led by Saktja, escaped their bonds and helped you finish off the remainder of the band. Your group made its way back to the Imperial City, where you also enjoyed the congratulations of many of the guard. And then shortly thereafter, you received a message from the Emperor himself. Well, isn't that fun? One of the things that I have installed for mod is a progress indicator for the skills to let you know when they're about to level up, which is very handy. So we see that Critical Strike is actually a little bit more difficult to raise, but it might be tested more often. I'm actually not sure. But yeah, this is something that, like, if you want to grind a skill, like if you want to like just cast a cheap alteration spell all the time, like a whole bunch of times to level it, this will at least keep you from like wasting your time. How's our hand-to-hand? Oh, wow, that's all the way at 23. Cool. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the butt. My agility is not great. Hang on a second. 31, 23, yeah. Okay, never mind. I was wondering, am I going to be better off, like, going barehanded in this dungeon? And the answer to that is maybe. We do need to find some sort of blunt weapon, though. Orcish. I feel bad about it, but whatever. 3 to 5 damage from fists. What about if we equip the Iron Longsword? Okay, equipping a weapon requires a short delay. When it's ready, press Z to bring it out. Or Z, if you're from Canada. You can also use your fist if your hand-to-hand skill is high. Practice some tasks with the swing weapon button. Alright. I want to know what damage we do here. 3 to 5 for hand-to-hand. This is 1 to 15 damage. I guess I'll stick with the longsword for now. I'm probably not going to be able to hit with it. If it seems like it's absolute garbage, I'll just try hand-to-hand just for the heck of it. Okay, I have it set to just click to attack. Press R to rest when you need to regain health, stamina, or magicka. Those indicators are at the bottom left. You don't need to rest right now, but remember for later. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape there. There are mods that make it so, like, temperature affects you, you need to eat, all that stuff. I do not have any of those installed, but hey, if you want more immersion, I did try it once, and it was definitely interesting. Characters with magic available can also try casting spells, though enemies will often resist your spells. Press backspace to open your spellbook, if you are a spellcaster. Double-click on a spell to ready it. Some spells require a target, and others are cast automatically on yourself. If it's a targeted spell, use left mouse click to cast it after it's readied. Q to re-ready a spell that you cast before, so you can rapid-fire spells as needed. Do I have that set into the controls? Yes. Okay. So I will have to remember that, because it's not usually something I do. We've got the standard selection of Shock, Chameleon, and Slowfall, which we can rename. We can actually cast these. I've been in situations where, like, I couldn't even cast these spells. It kind of sucked. I hear nothing. If you haven't saved the game yet, do so now. Press escape and click on saved game. We already did that. Quick save, which we've also done, so we're good there. Now. I don't remember this door being like that. Oh! You'll notice something. Hear that windy noise? I gotta have to start listening for that cue, because that's an add-on. It tells you that there's a secret nearby. Your first step to escape this cave is to exit this room. Go down the hallway opposite the campfire. After the turn, you will find a door resembling a brick wall. Oh, okay. I guess this is normal. They changed it. Or I just don't remember it. I'm just bad at remembering things. Click on the door to open it. Beyond you will find a small room with a rat and a treasure pile on an altar. Okay. We know. We get to learn how to loot enemy corpses. So, rat. Ow. Ow. You're beating the shit out of me. Okay, this is not working. Wow, I was not expecting to do that shitty with a blade. Okay, so Longblade is ready to level up, and I don't care, because, yeah, Longblade is terrible, it turns out. Potion of Purification. Troll's Blood, a Griffin's Feather. I don't know how much we're going to be getting into the alchemy side of things. It seems a little confusing. I do believe I need to rest. Oh, continue through the dungeon. You can choose to fight or escape from enemies. You will need weapons made of a stronger material to hit some monsters. The upcoming Im monster can't be hurt with iron weapons. You need steel or stronger to hurt it. Okay, your fists will also work, but you need a high hand-to-hand skill before it will succeed. Some monsters are stronger than you. You can escape from them without consequence if an enemy is giving you a lot of trouble. Run away and leave it behind. You don't gain experience from killing enemies, so a strong enemy gives no more reward than a weak one. Some objects can be clicked on. In the main hall of this dungeon, you'll find a throne with a lever. When you click on that, it'll raise the throne like an elevator. Other dungeons will have objects with more effects, such as wheels and secret switches. To escape this dungeon, you need to look for a dark stone archway set into a wall about the same height as you. When you click on it, you will exit the dungeon and enter the outdoors. The next message will appear at that time. Alright. So we're going to be punching things for a little bit, because I'm just really terrible with that sword. I have not done that before. Oh, hello, bat. Take this. No. Let me gently caress you with my foot. Oh no, I'm gonna die already. Jeez. How many hit points do I actually have here? 45? Mighty foot engaged, indeed. Well, to be fair, I'm not wearing anything for armor, so basically I'm pretty easy to hit. Oop, alright. Let's back off a little bit. Rest until healed. Okay, it's right-click to dismiss it. Alright. Oh. Oh, the ebony dagger, right. We'll try it with fist. Oh, not good. Oh, not good at all. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run down here. We're gonna close this door. We're gonna rest. Okay. That didn't work. Let's hope the ebony dagger is better. 5 to 10 damage. It's a better material. My hit rate is gonna suck. So we might already be in trouble. We are told that we can run away from the imp. The problem is, I've never had to run away from the imp before. You. Piss off. Don't back off, you jerk. There. You're dead. I'm taking your stuff, including your bloods. Gold pieces. Okay, cool. Mine. I'll remove that because we were kind of doing better without it. There are enemies nearby. Okay, so yeah, we're too close to whatever's making those fun noises. Okay. All right. Let us continue on. Let us see how we're doing in terms of level. So we're 86% ready to go to the next level. Just from the couple of level ups we got. Shortblade is actually ready to go up. Let me actually see something here. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we'll continue on. After much practice, you feel ready to... Really? How am I gaining stealth so quickly? Oh, rat. Rat, I'm gonna stomp you, or punch you. There you go. Can we rest now? Good. Okay. 86%. Okay, so I think we need to raise one of our primary, major, or minor skills. Which is not a surprise, so yeah, we'll just keep moving. We'll level up when we can. But we're pretty close already. What have we got down here? Ow, hi! Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Ow, you hurt. You hurt. Okay, you really hurt. Alright, I get it. I can take a hint. Bye. I hope you're not chasing me. I'm gonna run away just in case. We're gonna go all the way over here. A rat? I just sort of literally plunked the rat down there. Also, I did not know that, that you could get random encounters while sleeping in a dungeon. I thought that, like, it was just whatever monsters were in there. I didn't think it spawned additional ones. Okay, so that's not the one we want to go to. Hi, lady. I guess I'll try the dagger again. Okay. That seems to have worked. Thief, do you have anything good? Chain boots, leather helm, leather greaves. I wonder if I should put, like, equipment... I was thinking of, like, I can only equip things on fellow orcs because everybody else is probably too small, but yeah, I'm not sure if I could get away with that. I need a blunt weapon is what I need. Alright, well, we'll put this stuff on for now, even though they probably don't fit me very well. A head. More heads. So is like... Is this the special one? It's like, oh, these heads just don't fit the decor. But this one has like nice hair. It's very shiny, very silky. Let's just kind of put him on the pike. Lady, you're weird. Alright, I guess we'll stick with the ebony dagger for now. I seem to be doing poorly with the, Oh, hi! Yeah, come at me. There we go. Well, that's fun. Can I sleep? No, not transportation. Alright. Oh! That was close. You have an unlimited amount of arrows, don't you? Yeah, they tend to just attack you from range unless you're close. Okay. Ow. Ow, fine! I get the hint! Reflect on what you've learned about dodging. Not much. Kick his flat-ass sprite, right? What? Nope. No, 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 no. Run away from the bear. Do not do this in real life, kids. You probably cannot outrun a bear. I think I've outrun the bear. We're going to keep running just in case. We're going to go down here. We're going to go back here. Pretty sure the bear does not have opposable thumbs. Cool. We might have a problem. Ah! Oh, phew. Okay, so I did not run away from that bear as well as I thought. That's a small bear. Yeah, well, it still would have killed me. I probably had like 1 hit point left. I don't think I would have survived. That bear would have mauled me and chewed on me, and I would have been a delicious snack. And I don't want to be a delicious snack. I would like to try to get out of this dungeon alive. Why did I hear a door close? God, that corpse scared me. What is this of? Oh, that's the bat. Are you still here? Yep, you're still here. Okay, cool. Nope, not right click, stupid. Ow. Okay, there we go. Well, I do have some axe skill. Oh, no, let's not do a wield. So we're probably going to be better off using that axe. Okay, I feel slightly better now. Rats! More rats! Rat died. Okay. Yeah, that's a little better. What about the... I want to come over here. Actually, can I rest here? Good. Oh, a skeleton and a bat? Is the skeleton annoyed by the bat? I think the skeleton is annoyed by the bat. Well, that's never happened before. Are you... The skeleton is going after the bat. That explains why every so often you see bat has died or something. See, giant bat has died. Okay. Ow. Ow. Nope, I'm against a wall. Ow! Oh no. I'm in trouble. I need to escape. I know you've got opposable thumbs. Please don't use them. Okay. Oh, hi. Ow. This is unkind. Oh, don't back up. No, don't so get me. Don't touch me. You touched me. Oh, I died. Dang it. Well, let's get back into it. Well, that kind of sucked. I promise I'm not usually this bad at that game. Maybe it's because of the reflex thing. Okay. Is the skeleton going after the bat? The skeleton is going after the bat. Can I go after the skeleton while he's busy? Okay. Yeah, go after the bat. Be annoyed by the bat. No, don't go after me. Go after the bat. Go after the bat. Bat, go after the skeleton. Kill it. Shoot. Thanks. Oh, look, a shirt and an iron claymore. Can I just rest here? No. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Nope. I do not have enough hit points for this. Uh-oh. I think he chased me. Oh, you... No! 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 I don't want to be trapped here. Oh, God. The original Daggerfall was a lot easier. Oh, shit. Okay. Back to it. Okay, in theory, since I saved before, let's close this door. Okay. That's better. All right. What am I hearing? Oh! That's what I'm hearing. Ow. I have 1 hit point left, don't I? I have 1 hit point left. You are healthy. No, you're not. Oh, I need armor so badly. Running around bare-chested is not a good idea. Ah, I finally leveled up. That's lovely. Just so that we've got even numbers. All right. So now we've got 69 hit points. Nice. Ideally, that'll give us a better chance of survival. Slightly more than 45, at least. Hello? Are there any goodies in here? No, no, there's no goodies in here. Okay. Well. What is this? Some kind of a weird statue, I guess. I'm hearing doors open, and I don't like it. Ah! Jeez, you just freaking flew out of that, didn't you? How much damage did you do? 7, 8, 9... 12 damage? Jeez. Is there anything over here? No. I should probably rest a minute, though. Door is too OP. I don't know about that. Any goodies in here? Like armor? Something that will fit an orc? Jeez. Okay. Do I have... Oop. It is not unlocked. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I can't unlock it, so... Loot pile! Great. Money and water. Well, that's no good. I mean, if I'm thirsty. And we know how often orcs are thirsty. I feel like I should save. Ah! Jeez, just freaking scare me out and pop right out of the corner. Iron battle axe, I've got already steel. Chain helm, leather helm. So this is slightly better. Looks pretty goofy though. Equip, leather, leather, leather. Nothing from my chest yet. I'm stealing your boots. And yeah. Legal basic, 636 gold. The real Baron Zaya, 580 gold. Okay, so these are actually worth quite a bit of gold. Why is this open? Eh? Oh, hi! Ow. Don't stab me in the chest. Dang it. Great. Okay, you're swell. Could you... Would you die? Oh, God. Ugh. Bloody hell. Alright. Let's try this again. Can I sneak up on you? For once? Oh, that would be a no. They're already aware of me. I'm too big and clumsy. I think I'm gonna die again. Dang. Oh, thank goodness. A steel mace. So this does 1 to 12 versus 2 to 12. So I'm better off staying with the axe. Leather helmet. Sure doesn't look like it. I think there's a mod to actually fix that too. We'll remove it. Leather greaves. Okay. I feel like I should be coordinated in my outfit here. I'm gonna wear these. There. Oh, you know, it would probably help if I healed. It would be great if they gave you a heal spell to start with. Just absolutely fantastic. Oh, we're up here now? We're up here now. Okay, cool. Hang on. Enter climbing mode, please. No, ah! Let's try to climb around the corner, damn it. Oh well, this is fine. Well, looks like there's loot. Yay for money. How's our encumbrance? 66. Yeah, I need to get as much money as I can because I will want to get like a cart and perhaps some other. Ah! This is steel, right? Did you just paralyze me? No, I don't know what you did, but. Ow. Hold still so I can hit you with my axe. Oh, oops. I will eventually have a healing spell, probably. Do these have anything? This should move, shouldn't it? Or there should be something that moves it? I don't want to go to the door yet. Eh. Can I climb over it? Not really. Look, there's something there. See? There's loot. I want the loot. How do I get the loot? Do I do anything with these candles? Interact? Oh! Okay, there we go. You interact with that, and, there we go. 13 gold doesn't seem worth it. Loot pile. 35 gold and a unicorn horn. Great. You know there are never unicorns anywhere else in the Elder Scrolls, I don't think. At least I don't remember seeing any. More bats! Oh, I had some range on that. No, critical hit, I guess. Ah! You hit so much faster and I don't like it. Ow. Why are you still hitting me? I'm dead. Ah! Jeez, freaking. Reppin', welcome in with the Aru crew. Thank you so much for the raid. I am dying a lot. Reppin' and the Aru crew, welcome in. How you doing today? How did the roller coastering go? Let me give you a shout out here. So if you're just coming in with Reppin's crew, I am Iagra, the Orcish Fiddler. I am playing a little bit of Daggerfall. We have it modded so that we can be an orc. Amongst some other mods. I almost said other orcs. We're not faring particularly well in terms of challenge. We're dying a lot. To be fair, we're not very well armored. You can see that our chest is very exposed here. Went well for the first map, but the second one desynced a lot. Oh no! Yeah, because I from what I remember, it looked like you were going to be playing multiplayer. And that sucks. Is there a way to fix that, or like can you reload it and then it syncs again, or? Because I remember playing Roller Coaster Tycoon way back in the day. And I remember it being pretty fun. Sometimes the roller coasters were not exactly safe, but they were fun while you were living long enough to be on them. It was MP based, which is a function of OpenRCT. Okay. So it's something within OpenRCT itself, I guess. Because it seems like that would be kind of fun, like having multiple. So I didn't get a chance to really check it out, so I might have to take a look at the VOD. But I'm kind of curious, like, multiplayer desync, multiplayer is fun. So is it multiplayer in the sense that you're rivals, or is it co-op? Because I remember you were playing I think the first time that I saw you, you were playing a multiplayer game with a bunch of people and building, like, a travel network? OpenTTD, which is rifle, yes. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so cooperative roller coaster building. Which sounds fun. But yeah, that's unfortunate about the desync. So I hope you're able to get it to work again. That can be either or, but OpenRCT is co-op. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I might have to check that out. See what all happened there. That's when it desyncs, does it just like, does it tell you and then you disconnect, or are you just kind of like each playing your own game and getting very confused? Yeah, I think the axe is the best thing that we got right now. We do have a mace, but I don't think that's not going to help us a lot. Alright. Oh, okay. He's opening the door on his own. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're, Nope, nope. Ow! Shoot, I thought I had room to move. Hi. Hi again. Ah! Freaking scared me. Ah! Stop stabbing me in the chest. It's where all my vital organs are. I'm beginning to think high reflex was a terrible idea. There, jeez. Ooh, a warhammer. 3 to 18. We are equipping that. Leather helmet. Iron left pauldron. Ah, something to protect our chest a little bit. Oh, thank goodness. But yeah, so if you are not familiar, Daggerfall is it's an old Bethesda game, old Elder Scrolls game. Normally you cannot play an orc. Morrowind was what introduced orcs, but with Daggerfall Unity, you can mod it. So we have that. Orsinium belongs to the orcs, so we'll be able to find orc NPCs there. Oh, hello. A dead body with money. Cool. Mine. You don't need that. What are you going to use with that money? What are you going to do with it? There's something here, isn't there? Okay, I feel a lot more confident now that I'm actually hitting grizzly bears and they're getting clobbered. Also, ooh, this is a steep hill. Oh, did we just... Okay, we ended up going in some kind of a circle. Okay, cool. Oh, we're back here now. Okay, cool. I feel like I might have left something behind up here. Not 100% certain. Yes, this door. Any goodies back here? Oh, we're here now. Okay, cool. Stealth. What am I stealthing? What's around here that I'm sneaking around? Ooh, an orc. Hello, fellow orc. I guess we are being challenged to a duel. I win. Ooh, chain boots. I'm stealing your boots. They're mine now. I'm stealing your left pauldron. Oh, I'm actually gonna... Leather helmet. Okay. There. Not transportation. Heal. I feel better now. I feel bad about having to kill a fellow orc, though. But he challenged me, and, okay, Okay, these are... Alright. What were you doing in this room with all these skulls? You know, it's probably better that I don't know. Alright, well... I'm hearing doors, so it's like I know that there are places I have not finished exploring. What is this? Hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. I haven't really looked at this place before. That is a terrible place to have a chandelier. How do you light that? Well, there's levitate magic, never mind. They didn't outlaw levitate magic until about halfway through Morrowind. Okay. We came through that way, so let's come up here. Let me adjust this real quick. What did I just hear? What's going on? That sounds like a skeleton. Rat just died. There's a bat fighting with an imp. Oh, the imp died. Okay. Well, orc wins. Well, is this skull loot? I think we're done here. I think I'm done with this place. We'll go ahead and do a save. Exit. What is this place called again? No, I don't need this. Privateer's Hold. Oh, okay. Saw something just fall down the wall, and I'm a little concerned that it's a wasp instead of a, I keep wanting to say jelly bean. Where's my brain? Ladybug. Ladybugs are not jelly beans. Do not eat. They probably taste awful. That's a pretty rad royalty chair. Yeah. You pull a lever and you just rise. You ascend above your subjects. And then you just kind of do a little princess wave and then you just sort of, you know, bail out behind you. And then you exit. Oh. The world of Daggerfall is immense and generally can't be traveled in real time. Open the travel map, normally pressed with V or by pressing V. The region that you are in is highlighted in red. Click on that region and you get a focused map. Click Find and type in Daggerfall. Yeah, later peasants, pretty much. For now, keep the travel settings on cautiously in inns. These settings will ensure you arrive in the morning. You do not want to arrive in Daggerfall City at night. Next message when you travel to a city. You pass a stack of firewood. So we are all the way up here. And you may notice that the map looks a little bit different from vanilla. So there are like roads, exclamation point, DFU mods, if you want to see the mods that I've got installed. Some of these I have installed because I thought that they were going to be helpful, but I haven't had a chance to fully test them, so it's possible we might remove some mods or swap them out later. We will see. I'm not necessarily interested in homes or temples. Dungeons and towns I think are good for now. Ports. Oh. Why is there a port in the middle of a lake? Or at the edge of a lake? That makes no sense. Oh well, anyway. We need to go to Daggerfall, don't we? So it's going to take us 8 days to get there. It'll cost us 40 gold because we're stopping at inns. And we're going by foot because we do not have a horse. And we don't have a ship. A red-faced courier startles you with a cry of "Letter for Iagra!" Hey, that must be you. Here, take this. Gotta go, other deliveries to be made. You're missing a quote. Find a townsperson nearby. Press F4 to set your mode to dialogue, then click on the person. You will enter a conversation window. You can use the window to ask for directions to places. If a person is unfriendly or doesn't know, find another peasant. Once a peasant tells you what direction a building is in, you can keep repeating the request until they mark it on your map. This is very important for finding locations easily in a large city like this one. Yeah, I kind of figured that out playing. It's nice that the tutorial tells you. A letter, huh? Hang on. Oops, wrong thing. Here's the first main quest thing. A letter from Brisiena, Lady Magnesson. Dear Iagra, I heard about your accident at sea and feared the worst. Now that I've heard you're alive and well, I would like the opportunity to meet with you and discuss our beloved Emperor's mission in the Iliac Bay. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Magnesson, the Emperor's agent in the court of Daggerfall. My position is not so official as an ambassador. None but other agents of the Emperor know of my true affiliation. The Iliac Bay is rife with rebels against the Imperial throne, so your discretion is required. For the purpose of our meeting, I will take a room at an inn, the Dwarf and Woodchuck in Newcroft of Daggerfall, for a month. After that, I will no longer be available. I will expect you as soon as possible. Yours sincerely, Brisiena, Lady Magnesson. Hyena, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing well. So, we do have to meet with her. We can't just ignore this. I think technically we can still continue with the main quest if we ignore her, but it's not a good idea. Oh, wait, where did she say? I should probably write this down, shouldn't I? Let's see. The Dwarf and Woodchuck in Newcroft, Daggerfall. Okay. Well, before we make our way there, we've got a whole bunch of stuff we need to get rid of. And we should probably better prepare for the journey. Where's all the peasants? What time is it? It's in the middle of the day. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's like 1 in the afternoon. There's a store here we can check out. Oh, hi. I'm actually kind of figured out where I was going. The conversation window also has options for finding people and asking for news, including local quests as work. Look at the top left of the corner when it's open to see the different topics that you can ask about. I don't know if I want to do that yet. General store. Incense and soft music, which means we're not going to get much money. So, bye. So generally what you want to do if you want to buy stuff, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, you want to buy stuff where there's high quality, and then you want to sell where it's low quality stores because they have, I guess, a lower mercantile and you'll get more money out of them. I think. I don't know, it's kind of been a while. But let's find a different store. I do remember that I don't sell to those. Okay. If you gain treasure in the starting dungeon, you will want to sell it. A pawn shop is most useful for this, though general stores and armor smiths can also buy some kinds of goods. Find one such store somewhere in town. You can ask peasants for directions to them or press F3 to change to info mode and click on the buildings to learn what they are from a distance. General stores open at 6 a.m., pawn shops and armor smiths open later. Check the current time in game, usually the I key. If the stores are still closed, press the rest button to loiter, not rest, until they open. Note that if you loiter right now, the next tutorial message will appear immediately. Yeah, we'll make our way to another store. Somewhere over here. Most characters want to join at least one guild. As you rise in rank in a guild, you'll get more benefits. To rise in rank, you must improve skills the guild cares about and perform quests on a regular basis to improve your reputation with them. All spellcasters should join the Mages Guild. Fighter-type characters can join the Fighters Guild and a Knightly Order. You can also pick a temple to join. You can only be a member of one temple and one Knightly Order. There are other hidden guilds in the game as well. Which I have no idea. I'm assuming there's some kind of Thieves Guild. I'm guessing the Dark Brotherhood? I don't actually know. Where am I? I want to go south. The last task of all is to find a quest. Daggerfall's quests are radiant, choosing locations around you as places where things will happen. Doing quests for guilds will help you increase in rank with them, so they may be a priority for you. After you have joined the guild, find someone inside the guild building with the button Get Quest. Accept or reject the quest you are given. Rejecting a quest has no consequences. Many quests will send you to other towns. If they do, enter your journal, normally L, and click on the quest log entry about that quest. Many times it will automatically plan a travel to your quest destination. Otherwise, you can open the travel screen and choose the location yourself. Okay. I didn't know that there was a way to do that from the journal. You can also find quests among random townspeople. Click on people in taverns who tend to have quests. You can also get them from shopkeepers with the talk button. Asking for any work can lead you to possible quest givers. Okay, cool. I've never really done any of the random peasant quests or merchant quests or like the random people that you talk to. We might try some of this stuff. This is the end of the tutorial. Daggerfall is a game with many unique and intricate mechanics, so learn from other players about the game's quirks. You can also add mods to the game once you understand the basic mechanics. Welcome to your new obsession. Thanks. I like that. Okay, so this was sturdy shells cobbled together out of scrap lumber. So this is where we want to do some selling. Excuse me. All right. You don't buy ingredients. You do buy these books. Oh wait, hold on. Exit. Okay, so how big is this book? Oh, this is a big book. Should we read this book? Like, this seems like it's important. Legal basics. Ignorance of the law is no defense. Be forewarned that the following are but the most universal of Tamrielian laws and regulations. Your own local province or principality may have unique laws of its own. As a citizen of the Empire, it is your right and responsibility to know and follow these laws of the land. Breaking and entering. This refers to any act including, but not limited to, opening, breaking, incinerating, magically transporting, or in any way causing a door, window, or other portal that has been magically or mundanely locked, or which resembles a or which a reasonable person would assume to be so restricted to be passable, and the act, though the act is not required for the definition of entering the house, business, or public location through said defined portal. Wow. Legal documents are dry. The punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. The fine and incarceration, or both, or neither, may be less in a crime of attempted breaking and entering. A crime of attempted breaking and entering is defined as any act that a blah blah blah. Basically, we tried it, but we didn't succeed. Okay, we get it. Trespassing. This refers to any walking, flying, riding, teleporting, floating, or in any way moving or existing on a property without the explicit written or spoken permission. I'm sorry, just or existing on a property. You're not allowed here. You're not doing. You can't exist here. What do you think you're doing existing on my property? Without permission of the owner or caretaker of the property, the punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. Again, wow, redundant, but I get it. It's a legal document. Assault. Any threat or attempt, whether successful or not, to do physical, emotional, mental, or magical harm or injury to another person, group of persons, or entity a reasonable person might assume to be sentient. The punishment for this crime may include a fine or incarceration, or a fine and incarceration. Are there any spells that let me do emotional damage? Will I get arrested if I tell somebody that their clothes are ugly? Your mama dresses you funny. Halt! Stop! You violated the law! Murder. Any act of premeditated or malicious, or premeditated and malicious, or an act that a reasonable person would, oh my god, or accidental but criminally intended purpose that results directly in the death of a person, group of persons, or entity a reasonable person might assume to be sentient. This punishment is blah blah blah. You were going to quote Oblivion's Guard. It seems Oblivion's Guard does seem to be the most quotable. Like in Daggerfall, if you do a crime, you hear the same sound wave, which is just, halt! And if you're, like, really in trouble, you'll just hear a whole bunch of guards, halt! 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 And it's like, okay, time to run. But yeah, I think Oblivion is much more memeable. Probably because of the sudden camera zoom. And the situations that you're just in when this, out of nowhere, stop! You've violated the law! Criminal conspiracy. Ooh. Any meeting, communication, or encounter with the purpose of preparing or arranging a crime of any kind to be committed or caused to be committed. Punishment, blah, blah, blah. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. That is one of the lines as well, yes. Vagrancy. And this one's kind of important because you can actually break the law in Daggerfall for vagrancy. Any act of idleness, disorder, begging, or conduct unbecoming of a person with occupation, gold, or a home, blah, 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 or what a reasonable person would consider. So basically, if you try to sleep in town, you're considered a vagrant. Smuggling, any act of bringing in, taking out, teleporting, or causing to be brought in, taking out, or teleported an object considered illegal, or if not illegal, requiring an import or export tax which is not paid. Okay. High treason, any act against, blah blah blah, an allegiated? I'm not braining this word. A sovereign, or by a vassal to a liege, resulting in physical, emotional, mental, or magical harm or injury to them. Punishment for the crime will be death. Ooh. Then pay with your blood. Okay. Hang on. I have a clip to share. I might have a couple of clips to share. So there is a streamer. I'm actually going to go ahead and give her a shout out. Hungry Gorilla is a retro streamer. She has a very chill atmosphere. She plays a lot of retro games. If you're not already following her, give her a follow. Give her some love. She is awesome. She is probably one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. And I need to find... I'll give you an example of some of the things that you can expect. Let's see. Oh, SG, if you're in chat, I have the clip of you reacting to Bubsy. Let's see. I want to say that this is... No, what are you doing? I believe this is part 1. And then I believe this is part 2. There's also this. So you can see that she's kind of starting to get into what's going on here. I have so many clips of her Oblivion run. But those are the ones that I'll share since we're just on the topic of her not necessarily legal escapades. Her violations of the law. So yeah, good times. Good times. Pickpocketing. Stealing, taking, or without explicit written or verbal permission, an item or items, a person, blah blah blah. Theft, sometimes called larceny. We know what these things are. These are the usual day-to-day definitions used by legal experts like myself, but both the definitions and punishments may fluctuate wildly according to the location and situation. In the Imperial City, legal counsel is available by persons like myself, but the provinces have no such system in place. Perhaps that will change in time. We can all hope so. Alright, the other book. The Real Baronzaya Part VII. That's 7. So we aren't even, like, this is not even the first tomb. Like, the first chapter or whatever. How long is this one? Oh, wow, that's long. Let's read this later. We'll just hold on to this book for now. We'll read it later. We'll read it when we get bored. Let's sell the legal book. Yeah, so they're pretty good clips. I do have a lot more. But yeah, if you check out Hungry Gorilla and if you look in her videos and her clips, there's just so many shenanigans. Anyway, so we see here, I can, like, it's worth 1,054 gold. This says worth 636 gold. So if I try to sell this, I only get 489, which is pretty decent. Like, that's still not bad. I'm okay with that. Silver short sword. I have to keep the ebony dagger. But the iron can go. This can go. I need to check something here. Where is... Oh, mercantile is actually like a skill. Okay. So, I gotta remember 3. Does it do 1 per item? We're gonna run out of items to test this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I don't know how that experience worked then, so I should have tried just one item at a time. Oh well, I'll do it next time. Do I have anything else I can sell you? Just the book that we want to read later. Now, technically, I could probably visit a library. I'm going to sell you the shirt off my back. And that increased it by 2. Okay, I don't know. I think we're getting a partial point. Like, I think it's rounding off to decimals. Which, okay, that's fine. It's rounding off to the nearest integer. So we've got decimals in the background, but I think it's rounding off to integers. So that's why it's like 1 or 2 or 1 or 2 or yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. But it looks like I want to sell things an item at a time, which that's going to be fun. Okay. What kind of goodies you got? Steel battle axe. I don't know if there's two-handed axes. I think all of them are one-handed. We do need a cart. The cart is 248. So I can pay 140 gold for that. And horse. Ooh, 939 is kind of a lot. How much gold do I have? I have 1,229. I'm gonna have to think about that. What? I wanted to go to cart. How do I go to cart? I don't know what all these things are. Do I just... Oh, it lets me change the graphic of what I'm dropping on the ground. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't know that. I like that. That's cool. No, I just wanted to put this stuff in my cart. I don't want to put it on the ground. Let's see if there's anything else that I need before... Wait a minute. Oh, I've got all this other stuff to sell. Oh, you don't buy armor. Okay. A loincloth. We've already got a steel warhammer, so I don't think we have to worry about that. The War of Bettany. I want to read this without buying it. Maybe I'll find it in a library. Okay, so I think both sides of these are the same? Yeah, okay. So it's by physical object. I do believe, like, the different sides have different stuff. Let me check. We got this... What is that? Aeodoric? Okay, no, it's by object. Yeah, it's by object. It's not by side. Okay, I get it. Alright. So, most of the clothing, a horse. I'm actually... Iron lift pauldron? Oh, steel, okay. I'm actually gonna go ahead and buy a horse. I want one. Did I get it? Okay, it's right there. Alright. Actually, no. Well... Okay, 939 gold. Can I get a better deal at the other shop? So let's remember that. A horse is 939 gold. We're gonna go northwest. We're gonna do a little bit of jumping to level that up. Is this it? This is it. Do you sell horses in your tiny little shop? You do. You do not have enough gold. What? How much are you selling this thing for? Infinite power, the draw distance. Yeah, the draw distance on these games were definitely definitely something. Usually they're shrouded in fog, but old games and new engines, you can see forever. Yeah, that's particular to the Unity version. The regular Daggerfall, the original Daggerfall, I should say, you definitely could not see forever. Where's the... Is this it? This is the store. Where's the entrance? How do I get in? Can I just climb in through the window? Okay. Alright. So I guess if I want to buy stuff, I have to come to the poor shop as well. If it's something common. Yeah, it's like a couple hundred gold different, and probably I'm paying more when I haggle. Yeah, so the only way I can afford a horse is by getting it at the cheap shop, which is fine. So let's get a horse. We now have a horse. Cool. Now let's find some place where we can sell off all the armor and weapons that we picked up. Ideally... Okay. Oh, wagon. Ha 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 ha. There's a button for that, you dum-dum. I was indoors. That's probably why, wasn't it? I can't use my wagon indoors, can I? Nope, wrong button. Oh, no, I can. Okay, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Now, I should probably figure out what alchemy is about. So, I am, for now, going to... I'm going to put the ingredients into the wagon. Only temporarily, Wolf. Sometimes I'm an idiot, sometimes I'm not. It's like an almond joy versus a mouse. Sometimes you feel like a dunce, sometimes you don't. For that particular moment, I felt like a dunce. Okay. Yeah, we got all this. All this that we can make some money. So we just need to find a good armor shop. I'm going the wrong direction. You know there's a compass in the corner? Can you see it in... Okay, you can sort of see it in that feeling when your dunce cap breaks through the ceiling. It's a very strong cap. But yeah, you can kind of sort of barely see it. My avatar is kind of covering it up. But there is a compass in the corner to tell me the direction to go. Like things on the corner of my vision that I'm pretty sure it's a ladybug. I don't like ladybugs. They are annoying. They fly around my light. Okay, so this is the building we want to go in. What building are you? If this isn't an armor building, which it probably is not. No, this is... What are you? This is just a regular shop? What do you sell? Just regular stuff. Okay. This is fine. You got anything... You don't have a whole lot. At some point I will be picking up jewelry to start filling out these slots because they will be enchanted. A bandage, which I believe is useless. Amulet, torque, holy water, religious item, yeah. And I don't know why bracers are just made of cloth. Oh, shoot. Good thing I didn't take the cap off my water. I need to take another pill. Pardon me, just one sec. There we go. Now. Alright, well, there's nothing in this shop that I want to get right now. I think what we want to do, before we go and try to meet with Brisiena, is we're going to want to join the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. Because the Fighters Guild gives you a place to sleep for free, and the Mages Guild gives you access to the Spellmaker. And boy, do we need spells. That's the other thing I wanted money for. So I'm going to do this before I figure out the other situation. Join Guild. Yes, you look like the sort of warrior, excuse me, we could use in the Fighters Guild. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. We offer skills and training, special discounts on armor and weapon repairs, and very profitable work assignments. In addition, you always have a place to rest in the Fighters Guild. Yes, I will join. Excellent. You are currently an apprentice. We will do quests later. Mages Guild building, what do you usually look like? You look like one of these buildings, I think. Or it could be this one. I'm trying to remember what Daggerfall's layout is. This, I believe, is a temple. I think this is actually the Mages Guild down here. So that is southwest. Oh no, my feet are wet. I went for a walk earlier today because it's suddenly spring. It was like 50-some degrees, so I was like, okay, I'm actually going to walk out, go for a walk. And I decided, just for the heck of it, to put on toe socks and toe shoes. So if you're familiar with like the Vibram 5 fingers, it's those things, but I also have socks to wear in them that, you know, have their own little individual toes. And I thought that, you know, because I have a little bit of experience with walking in those kinds of like zero drop shoes, so I wouldn't expect to be injured. And I didn't. As far as I know, I didn't injure myself. But yeah, as soon as I stepped out onto the lawn, just my foot was soaked. And it's like, oh, okay. This is how it's going to be. I get it. So yeah. I had a very wet walk. It was also a little on the cold side because all of the snow had not yet melted. Hi, actually, before I join your guild, can I use the Spellmaker without you? I think she's over here. Yes. Can I talk to you? Can I make spells? Members only. Fine. Wait, can I talk to you to join the guild? Yes. Yes, you are worthy to join the Mages Guild. As an apprentice, you can use the Spellmaker and get training in any of the guild skills. Later, you will become eligible to use the library, buy magical items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Yes. However, it's strange that they will let you, like, just, you walked through the door, right? You're allowed to make your own spells of mass destruction. But if you want to read a book, fuck you. No. You want to read those books? You gotta do stuff for us. Do not touch those books. Make all the spells to blow shit up as much as you'd like. But if you think about wanting to read, forget it. Yeah, knowledge is power, and they want to curb your power. They're trying to keep you down. Wet frozen soakers are terribly uncomfortable. Yeah, they were not the most comfortable walk in the world. A texture from Doom. Oh, really? Is that what this is? The little lion thing? Is that from Doom? It's actually digitization of a real building gargoyle. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Time to go to sleep, Wolf? No worries. Well, I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. You take care. Henceforth, you will be known as Iagra, the apprentice of the Mages Guild. It will take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild offers, my child, but I can now give you access to our trainers and our spellmaker. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mages Guild is nothing if not a Is that a word that humans use? I don't know, orcs can't pronounce that. I'll look it up later. When was the last time I saved? I should save. Okay, let's make spells. We've only got 290 gold, so we're not going to be able to make much. But we need a healing spell. Add an effect. So there's two ways to do healing magic. You can use the heal effect, or you can use regenerate health. Or just regenerate. I guess there's not a regenerate something else? Hang on. Delete that. Regenerate. Okay, regenerate is just health. There's no regenerate stamina, I guess. I thought there was. Maybe it's restore stamina. Anyway. 1 per 2 levels. Or no. 1 per 2, 1 per 2. Because this is just going to be a very basic first aid kind of spell to use if I'm in an absolute emergency. And you're always going to want to do one... You're going to want to increase this by 1 point above the minimum, because it doesn't cost anything extra to do that. Even in terms of money. Let's see. So 1 plus 1. I need to keep an eye on the casting cost, though. This is what I want to... Shoot, how much magic do I have? 210. So I want to be mindful of that. Magnitude. We'll play around with the duration a bit later. I want to... Okay. 2 to 3, 2 to 3 per 2 levels. You know what? This is fine as it is. Okay, that's exactly the same, so there's no point in reducing that unless it's really needed. So I'm level 2. 1 per level, so that's a total of 3. So it's not really a whole lot of healing. Regeneration works best if it's like a little bit of a healing over time. Let's do this. Yeah, 50 magicka for this should be fine. So I've got a number of custom icons. There's the classic ones. These are the ones that come with Daggerfall. I also have installed the vanilla-friendly spell icons. Basically, it's just an image that is a little bit more the resolution and like the color palette that Daggerfall uses. And then I actually created these here. These are a Baldur's Gate 3 inspired icon set. I resized them down to 24 pixels because that's kind of what Daggerfall uses. And then I made red, orange, orangish yellow, green, teal, blue, purple, and then gray or white. This is a pretty basic heal, so we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna just call it first aid. And you can change the icon too if you want. We can do that, like red for first aid, but I usually use blue or green colors when it comes to healing magic. Yeah, that should do. The other thing, which I'd love to purchase and can't yet because I've only got 30 gold, is going to be recall. Which is going to be teleport, exit, so that's going to cost 70. I need 320 gold for that. So, I'll be back, lady. Hey, Jay Johnson, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you've been having a pretty good day here. Why is my green meter down? Oh, that's my stamina, or my fatigue, as the game calls it. We need to find an armor shop. Hey, lady! 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 Hi. I need to find an armorer. Can you tell me where this is? You don't want to tell the likes of me. Okay, bye then. If I talk to you again, and I'm polite, will you tell me? Freaking orc, always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? Wow, rude! Okay, what if I talk to you again and if I'm just blunt and I tell you, hey, how about you tell me where this is or I'll break your arms? Okay, fine, bye then. How about you? Can you tell me where there's a thing? Can't help you. What about this one? No idea. You asked the right person, just look for the northwest. So now that he knows where it is, we pester him until he, you know, it's like I try to take out his map. Show me. Okay, now we got it marked on the map. And he doesn't know this one. Okay, goodbye. Hi, Miss Lady. Can you tell me where this is? Okay, how about... I think I already got this one. Do I have this one? I don't know. Just to be safe. Okay, you're very helpful. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Lysona Kington. Okay, now that we've got these places marked on the map... Okay, most of this is just in the center of town, which... If I actually bothered to remember my playthroughs of the demo, that kind of makes sense. Okay. We want to go northeast. No, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Now, there is a way to grind your skill in that. I don't believe. Yeah, I gotta rest at some point. I got a couple of skills that are trying to go up. So if you talk to somebody with a polite tone, regardless of whether it's successful, you will gain etiquette. If you do it in a blunt tone, you'll gain streetwise. If you do it in a normal tone, you don't get any skill points. So you can just like talk to somebody, you know, be, I guess, polite is what I needed. And then just do-do. Okay, and then say goodbye. So now etiquette is ready to increase. So now, if I talk to her and I'm blunt... Oh, she appreciates a blunt tone. Okay. So now we've got a point of streetwise. So you can just talk to her, blah blah, talk to her, blah blah, and then now we're ready to gain a point of streetwise. I'm going to change my default to polite because I try to be polite, but I don't actually want information from you. Thanks for letting me practice my talking skills, lady. Orc talk good. Orc talk it lady, till lady gives information. I'm going the wrong direction. Etiquette does not help you at all in terms of reading a compass. Wheezy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Do, 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 do. Okay, I believe I see what I'm looking for. This sign and that sign. Both of these signs. This is where we want to go. Oh, this is going to be a high thing. So no, I don't want to. Here we go. Here's where we want to sell our stuff. Okay. Now I need to test. Now I need to make sure I understand how this works. It is an actual skill, so I gotta look here. Oh, I can't do anything with mercantile yet. Okay, hang on. Hold that thought, mister. Where is... We actually want to go over here, I think. Yes. I just need an inn. I could run all the way to the... I could run all the way to the Fighters Guild, but I don't want to do that. I need to talk to you. I need a room just for one night, 4 gold. Goodbye. Nope, not transportation. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now all of these skills that could go up have gone up. So now I can practice my mercantile again. Soon as I figure out where exit is. Okay, here it is. Oh. Well, there's a problem now. It's nighttime. I don't think they're open anymore. 987 742? Maybe he opens, maybe he stays open late. Am I going the right direction? I am not. I do not know my east from my west or my north from my south. We're going northwest. Oh, right. Being outside at night was a bad idea. Okay, 1900. Cool. I need to get indoors quick. Where's the thing? Here's the thing. Okay. Time to take a nap. Time to take a longer nap. Okay. We're not going to wait outside. We're going to sleep inside where it's safe. And I don't know if this is something that is needed. Like, if you go to food and drinks, like, you've got all these options. We can get some ale, some beer, some mead, some wine. We've got options for bread, broth, cheese, fowl, gruel, pie, and stew. Let's get a little bit of an adventurer's staple digestive accompaniment? I don't know. My words can't brain today. I'm just gonna eat some stew. Maybe I'll feel better. Oh, did that give me stamina? I don't know if it restored my fatigue or not. I don't actually know. I don't know how the game works. We're gonna... Nah, I don't want to transport. Okay. We need... What time is it? We need it to be daytime. So if it's If it's nearly 20 o'clock, we want it to be 6. So that's 10 hours? I think. Well, you know what we might as well do? We might as well practice our spells. Oh, hi. I'll leave you to what you were doing. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, so I can cast that 4 times before I'm out of magicka. So that's acceptable. That's fine. It doesn't heal a whole heck of a lot. It's probably only really going to be useful in a major emergency. But it's better than nothing, which is what I had before. Alright. Why did the music change? What button did I hit to bring that up? Oh, U. I guess that's use. Why did the music change? Oh, well, I ain't gonna question it. Wait, why is it still nighttime? It's 6 in the morning. Oh no, it's 4 in the morning. I didn't sleep for 10 hours. I slept for 8. 4, 5, say I just need to sleep for a couple hours. Actually, it's more than a couple hours. It doesn't, when did it say they opened? 7? 8? I don't know, I'll sleep for a couple more hours. Okay, they should be open by now, I'm certain. There we go, it's daytime, I don't have to worry about being eaten by ghosts. The shop should be open. The day is looking great. It's snowy. It's a little cold. I do have footwear, right? Yeah, okay. I've got chain boots, which is probably not the most insulating thing. I am assuming that they are worn over top of leather. I do not know my east from my west again. My direction sense is poor, but we're still having a good day. We're going to go and sell this armor. 9 o'clock? Okay. What? I'm just waiting for them to open. Don't give me that look. Haven't you ever seen an orc waiting in an armor shop before? Jeez. Okay, now, now I can finally figure out how this works. So mercantile, it has 11. So if I'm remembering correctly, it's per item that you gain 1 point. So you have to sell. Select one item, sell it, yes, exit, and if you check, 1 point. Now, if I do this for 9 items, okay, yeah, so that is annoying, but I can do that. I believe it's kind of the same in other games, though. Let's see, leather, yeah, okay, these all can be sold. Why am I doing this? I've already maxed out the skill, so I have to rest before I can do that again. Oh well, anyway. I should probably upgrade my gear a little bit. Actually, do I want to? I'm gonna find loot. Right? Oh, hitting the wrong button. Do you got a better helmet in here? No. Steel Warhammer. I feel like I really shouldn't waste the money on things for this right now. Yes, rest and meditate on what you've learned about mercantile. I'll check the shop, but yeah, this is gonna be like expensive guy. He's gonna charge a lot of money for stuff. Look, his stuff isn't even that much better. He's got a steel helmet, which is it's fine. No. Nah. Chain helm, which I'm already wearing. Oh wait, these are. Yeah, what am I doing? It's the same object. I'm watching you, watching me. What do you? Okay, I guess you know if you're waiting for the store to open, Parasteer, whatever your name is, they're open. They're open. Look, the door's open. I'm out of the way. You go ahead and go in. You do what you need to do, dude. I ain't gonna judge you. I am gonna go back to the Mages Guild and get a teleport spell, though. Does that make him 2 steer? Maybe. Where's the Mages Guild? Why am I not remembering? It's over here. Okay. So the name generation in this game is a little bit fun. I know that in Arena specifically, and I'm pretty sure in Daggerfall as well, there's basically a prefix and a suffix that it just randomizes the front and the back, and it does the same for the last name. 11 o'clock? You're trying my patience. I don't even know what time it is. It's effectively 10 o'clock. Here, we'll practice climbing while we wait. Really? I thought... Oh, okay, well, I guess we're done practicing climbing. We'll practice jumping next? Okay. Well, now that we're done with our exercises for the day, are you open yet? Oh, come on. You guys need to open earlier in the day. Also, I want this door closed. It's bothering me. All right. Let us get a teleport spell. Let's see. What do we want to have for the icon for this? Yeah, let's look at the top. I kind of wish that they had selected a different number of icons across. Because I don't have a way to make this look neat. It's like I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, well, yeah, I could do 6 and 6, but then I have to discard one of these colors, or I do 12 colors. Which, you know, not great. I guess I could arrange it so it's like these, but it goes down instead. But it's kind of messy to do that, so. What looks like a teleport icon? This looks like a gate. Let's do like a little gate looking thing. Like a magical swirly gate. Let's do blue. All right. 715 gold. Do we... What does cure poison? Oh, this is a % chance. Because I know that there are instances where, like, you get poisoned. Might as well jump. Well, we didn't reach that high of a jump level. We can't really jump as high as they were doing off of the stage and whatnot. I'm trying to remember the music video for that. What all they were jumping off of and whatnot. But yeah, I don't think I have the skill to survive very well. But yeah, you're right, we might as well jump. And if you grew up in the 80s, you kind of know what that's referencing. I think this will do. It's a low chance, but I can save scum it, so... What do I want to call it, though? What do I want to call it? just cure poison. Let's not be fancy. Let's not be weird about it. I want to use a bubbly one. I don't know, poison seems bubbly. How much does this cost? 516 gold. No, thank you. I think we're... Sorry, I didn't mean to jerk the camera up like that. Yeah, we're very limited on what we can do. Detect enemy, magic, or treasure. Disintegrate? Chance to just instantly disintegrate someone, which is not what I want to do. I'm trying to remember what kind of stuff I usually have in my toolkit this game. Elemental resistance, fortify attribute, free action. Oh, yeah, I wanted this. Target is immune to paralyzation. This cures paralysis. And it's a cheap way to cure paralysis, so we'll get that. I don't know if I would call paralysis bubbly. What I intended to do originally was find Baldur's Gate 3 icons that kind of matched every different spell that Daggerfall had. That was a little bit of a big project, and I didn't do it yet. I guess a feather would work. Yeah, we'll get a cure paralysis, because I'll probably run into spiders that paralyze me. They are annoying. So I would like to have some way to address that. Light. I probably will need a light spell at some point. Lock, open. Lock, I think, is fun. No, I think it's in Morrowind that lock was useful, because they can't unlock them. Paralyze, regenerate, shadow, shield, silence, slow fall, soul trap, transfer. Oh, transfer like attributes and health and stuff. No, I don't want that. Water breathing, I don't know what's with the water breathing. I'm gonna try it, but I seem to recall. Oh no, though it was in Morrowind, open Morrowind, that water breathing is broken. For some reason, it wasn't working. Target is able to breathe underwater. Rounds target can breathe underwater. Oh, this is a chance of success. Oh no, we don't have a chance of success. It's just how long it lasts. What is this? Yeah, it doesn't need to be there. We'll just make just a quick breath, because I'm assuming that it restores the meter. I don't know if it's an instant restore or if it takes time, but so Argonians, which is a water-breathing lizard race that you can be in Elder Scrolls, they're actually called Saxhleel. And what do we want for water breathing? I guess we'll use a water spell. Or a water icon. One of these things. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I could also make spells to practice the various doohickeys, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. That's something I can always look into doing later. I probably need to do like a better slow fall. Chameleon, I don't know. Chameleon is kind of useless. It needs a better icon though, I'll say that. There. Okay, so we've got water breathing for a very short period, we've got a way to cure paralysis, we've got a basic regeneration to heal, and then we've got our teleport. Alright, I think that'll do us for that. Let us go and find Bree Sienna. I think what I'm going to do is create... you know, I'm not going to create a warp point yet. Because after we speak with Sienna, we're kind of free to do our own thing for a while. I want to go to Orsinium. I want to go home and be with my fellow Orsimer. Alright. Now, where did she say that she was going to be? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, it doesn't say here. Ah! Well, I jotted it down in my notes. The Dwarf and Woodchuck in Newcroft, Daggerfall. No. Exit. Newcroft. All the way back where we were. Jeez. 20 gold, 4 days. Let us begin. Oh, it's snowing. How nice. It's a pretty small town, and there's only a few taverns here, so it shouldn't be too hard to find her. This is the Bat and Gnome. Where did she say she was going to be? Dwarf and Woodchuck. The Dwarf and Woodchuck. I was going to say, wait a minute, there aren't dwarves. Oh, kind of. Well, not really, but the Dwemer. I do appreciate that starting with Morrowind, they kind of started putting their own spin on things. You know, a bit of conlang or constructed language. Why can't you have doors on, like, every side? Making me walk all the way over here. Lion and Pit. That's not even the right one. Look. You've got, like, stone stuff that leads to that. Why is there not a door there? Look, you don't got any stonework leading to your front door. You make people walk through the snow? This song. Anyway. Hi! Thank you, Iagra, thank you for responding to my letter, Iagra. I am Lady Brisiana. Let me bring you to date on affairs. The specter of King Lysandus haunts the streets of Daggerfall at night. Trying to communicate with him is futile. He will occasionally moan the word vengeance, but that is the only coherent word I have ever heard him utter. If you are ever in Daggerfall, do not wander the city at night. I know. I accidentally did so. And thankfully, I did not get attacked by his legion of ghosts. I managed to get back inside before I could. It would probably be more gainful to investigate those who might have wronged Lysandus to find the cause behind his torment. I do not know if the royal family of Daggerfall or another person or persons merit more suspicion. The major powers of the Bay, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Daggerfall may be good places to start. I'm gonna put this in my notes. I have an itinerary, but that doesn't mean I actually know what I need to do. So, let's see. Major powers of the Bay. Yeah, Sentinel, Wayrest, Daggerfall. Oh, I'm putting this in the wrong spot. In the matter of the letter, the Emperor's agent says that he was unable to hand-deliver it to the Queen because of the war. He hired a courier who supposedly delivered the letter in his stead. We do not even know the name of this courier. Obviously, there is little information of use, but it would be worthwhile to see whether the letter arrived at Castle Daggerfall at all. How you decide to do this is entirely your decision. I will contact you if any new information should surface. I am leaving Daggerfall soon. My position here has been compromised and my life is in danger. Do not mention my name in court. It is more likely to hurt than help. Good luck, and watch your back, Iagra. Thanks, lady. Bye. Okay, so we had to complete that in order to not get her to be pissed off. Let me make another note on my thing here. Letter... Need to talk to people in Daggerfall. Let's do Lysandra's. Okay. Alright. So, I will mess around with my itinerary later, because the first thing I want to do is I want to go home. I want to go to where the orcs are. Now, bleh. Leave town. Let me actually go ahead and save this. Now that we've got her taken care of. Alright. So there's not a whole lot going on in Orsinium, unfortunately. We've got Midpath Hill, Ripwold, and Raytry. And, oh no, that's in the Wayrest region. Which kind of borders, like, we do want to go to Wayrest. So I guess this is kind of on the way. Let me see something here. Okay, homes. There's a number of homes, but I... see something here. What are these homes? The Buckinging Farmstead. The Bucking Smith Plantation. Old Barbolda's Hovel. Let's see what this place is about before we actually go to a major town. Ooh. It's gonna cost 240 gold. What if we just camp out at night? Oh, it's a... shoot, I forgot about that. So I have this set. Okay, that's not gonna be fast travel. So, I have a mod for, like, having the player control their journey. If you choose not to stay at inns, then it kind of happens live. Oh, are you a wasp? Hang on. Oh no, you hid. I don't know where you went. I don't know what you are. Are you a wasp or are you a ladybug? If you're a wasp, you need to die. I don't know where it went. I think it's behind the curtain. I'm not sure. I feel very uncomfortable at the moment. Anyway. So camp out is no longer a quick travel option. Things can happen while you are traveling. Travel time 668 hours. And then it's 56 days. Okay. So we're gonna try something here. I wanna exit. we're going to try... I'm going to see how this works. So we're going to try traveling to... I'm going to try traveling to a town on the other side of Daggerfall, just to see how this works. We'll try Baelmoth. Cool map. Yeah, the roads and stuff are a mod. So this is 111 hours to get to the other side of Daggerfall. So we've saved. Oh, if I go recklessly, it's going to be shorter. Okay. For right now, we'll try this, because we can't cancel the journey. So let's begin. Let's see what happens. Oh. Right. Hang on. So, we're traveling to Baelmoth. And this is basically as if we were traveling over land. And you can speed up how fast it goes. You can consult the map to see where you're at. You can stop to camp, or you can just stop the travel entirely. And you can control this to some degree. You can control left and right. So if you need to get around, like, something's in the way, we can dodge that. I do believe that it does have random monster encounters. Don't forget the wagon. Well, I have a cart. What we really need is an SUV. Anyway, we can speed up the time. It does tend to lag the faster that you go. I don't know at what point it will lag. Oh, yeah, see, there was a little bit of lag there. And I do have a mod here. This hill is not normally part of Daggerfall. You failed to avoid an encounter. Okay, so now we've got a random monster encounter. Ah! We found a rat. Okay, the rat's dead. I don't know how I got that to pop up. I hit F. There's no path here to follow in that direction. Can I just follow paths? Like, will it just... Ah! Wasp! Would you excuse me just one moment? The damn thing is somewhere behind my monitor and amongst a bunch of cables and wires and/or fallen behind the desk. I can't get it. I am not a happy orc right now. We are lost in the middle of the snowy wilderness. Not really. We know what direction we're going. I'm gonna check something though. I want to come up here. So it says, like, there's no path. But what if we come up here to, like, where it indicates there's a path? Okay. There's no path to follow yet. Okay, yeah, so these little gray things, they're not really paths, it's just... I don't know what it is. Yeah, I apologize if I scream. I do not like wasps at all. I'm not, like, to my knowledge, I'm not allergic. I have been stung by them before, and they are not pleasant. It is not my thing. Okay, so, like, here's a path. So we found a path. Right? Okay. Ooh. Okay, so now we're following a road. Is the road... Hang on. Is the road taking us where we want to go? Oh, there is a problem with this mode, though. See my green bar on the lower left? So that's my stamina. If that bottoms out, I'm probably gonna faint, and then I don't know what will happen. Like, if there's a monster, like, you don't wake up. It eats you. I want to avoid that. Do we have... I wonder if we have... Okay, let's... Where are we right now? Let's do a small journey. 5 hours and 2 minutes. Let's begin this. Okay, I hit F while doing that. Okay, so it's... You can either follow a road, or you can travel to a specific place. Oh, it's a bear. Hi, bear. Okay, you're dead. Good. Is there a button to continue the journey? Like, is there an easy way to do that? I don't know if there is. Travel options. I'm not seeing like a letter to push. There's a lot of stuff in this mod that I'm not really 100% certain of, and I just don't feel like faffing around with it right now, so we're just gonna continue. Oh, you press V, resume your journey. Okay, so yes. Oh, let's avoid the rocks. Okay, but like, we gotta watch this. So it's getting dark. Let's stop to camp. All right, I'm gonna save. Now there is a weather mod. Like, if it's cold out, you have to start a campfire. You need a tent, otherwise you freeze to death. But I did not install that. Or it might be part of this mod. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I didn't want to add that much complexity to this. Let's rest until healed. It is still nighttime. I'm not terribly fond of walking around at night. What time? It is 1 in the morning. Let's do 5 hours. Uh-oh. I hear something. Ah! Oh, good. I resisted whatever the spider was trying to do. Oh, paralyzed. Okay, hang on. Ah, that's not actually what I wanted to cast. There we go. That was a little scary. Oh! Oh no! Ah! No, I'm hitting F because I think that's the button to bring out my weapon, because that's the button in other games. Jesus freaking. Is the wildlife finished out there? Is there anything else that wants to try and take me down? Huh? Nobody bests an orc. Especially one with save load capabilities. Anyway, what time is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want 4 hours. I hear a noise again. Wah! A bat. Well, they definitely... This mod definitely does sort of enhance the travel experience, as it were. I want to rest for another hour. Okay. It's dawn. Just the crack of dawn. Let's resume our journey. You've arrived at your destination. Okay. So that's not too bad. I do wonder... Oh, look! When the snow hits the ground, it gives a little particle effect. That's cool. I don't think that was in the original game. I'm certain it wasn't. I like that. That's cool. That's not how real snow works. It's more like the sky is throwing large, very lightweight snowballs. I don't know. I like it. It's a... not the biggest town in the world, but... Okay, if I eat food, does that restore my stamina? You've got the sign, you've got this. Where's the... Okay, there's the door. Alright. Can I... Are you guys serving breakfast? Okay. Let's just have some gruel. Hang on. So we're at 129. Did that do anything? It did nothing. Okay, what about a drink? You're not hungry. Thanks. I was really hoping that that would restore a little bit of fatigue, but okay. That is just for flavor. Literally for flavor. Alright. Let's... Oh, they turned out their lights. Okay. Let's figure out what the next leg of our journey is going to be. Okay. Let us... I do want to figure out what the roads are about. So hang on. What did I hit for that? F? Okay, I hit F. So there's a road maybe here? There's no path to follow in that direction. Alright, well... What about if I exit town? Because what I'm wondering is, like, can I follow roads from town to town, and would that be safer if I did? See, like, here we've got a road leading out of town. You failed to... Okay, so it's not necessarily safer. Wah! There's like a bandit camper. Oh, there's more than one of them. Oh no. Yeah, come and get me behind this rock. You asshole! You're climbing the fucking rock. Poorly, but... You're gonna... They're taking advantage of the height to shoot arrows. I don't like that. Oh no. You feel somewhat bad. Oh no, I'm probably poisoned then, aren't I? Shoot. Oh, that's not good. You have a poisoned weapon, don't you? I just threw him off the rock. Restore power, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. We'll look over this stuff in a minute. I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, what? Ooh, that's not good. You have been poisoned. Okay, alright. Then I need... Oh... I don't know if this is going to work out for me. Travel... Oopsies. Alright. I didn't take... Oh no! I didn't grab the Cure Poison spell because it was too expensive! How about this potion? You are invisible. That doesn't help me! How are they supposed to find my poisoned corpse if I'm invisible? Okay, hang on. So the question is, can I just, like, tough out the poison? I'm not sure. You have been poisoned. Oh no. Maybe I should go back to town. Is there any loot? Okay, there is loot. But I cannot interact with the loot. Here we go, loot pile. Decor, short shirt. Okay, well, I'll take it, but I really need, like, an antidote or something. Yeah, this could be a problem. If it doesn't seem to be triggering. I think what happened is when they hit me with an attack, it might have been like the arrow attack. It did damage via poison. So I need to cure the poison to get my stats back to normal. If either of these hit 0, I die. So this is about to kill me. Alright, so I'm gonna try going back to town. Uh-oh. Spriggan? I don't wanna... Ow. Okay. Ow? Ow. God damn it. This thing is a little bit on the tough side. I do not have much magicka left for regeneration. Dang it. Dang it. Can I just run? Can I run? How far will this thing chase me? I'm just gonna backpedal. It's very persistent. It'll follow you forever. Trees never forget. No. This is a problem. Wait a minute. This is away from town. Oh no, I'm going the opposite direction to get my poison healed. Oh god. But we're just gonna have to do our best. And it's not the material. There! I hit it. Which way was town? I have no magicka. I'm half exhausted. And it's not even noon. Okay, let's travel cautiously. Well, no, we do want to... We want to see what this is about. This has been interesting. It's very stressful, but it's interesting. You are not well and may not survive an extended period of travel. Oh boy. Okay. I really need to know which direction town was in. That Spriggan got me turned around. I think this way is town, right? Wait, what's this place? Okay then. I'm sure this is safe to enter. Oh, you can't actually enter this. Alright, well, I guess this is just decoration, or nobody's home. Or they don't want to help an orc that is poisoned and limping along and exhausted and, yeah. What is this? Some kind of half-constructed building? Can I go up? Oh, hi, can you help me? Can you talk to me? Okay, he doesn't talk. God damn it, nobody wants to talk to an orc. No! Ow! Oh god, a bear. Stay away. Dang it. Oh, this is trouble. Oh, this is trouble. Alright. I'm not gonna have a choice here. I have to travel cautiously, and I don't even know if I can. It's kind of hard to see in the haze. Am I anywhere near town? What is this place? This is probably just more decoration. I probably... yeah. Alright. The Dead Helm Tavern. Ark Hope. Where am I at again? Oh, it's a little bit of a distance to an actual town. Let's see if the tavern will help. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's telling me that I'm risking not surviving. So I'm risking not surviving no matter what. So I think I have to take the chance. I think I have to go to Ark Hope. I'll use inns. We'll see if I survive it. Okay, I survived. Alright, I think it's just because I'm poisoned. Yeah, my condition has not worsened. That's the key thing. There's a temple. I think that's a temple. I hope it's a temple. Maybe they'll have somebody there who can cure this poison. I never had any of these kinds of adventures when I played the Daggerfall demo. I think the mods are definitely making things more interesting. Is this the temple here? No, that's some other building. Oh, whoops. My feet are wet now. Okay. To the Order of Archay. I don't want a quick save yet. Hello. Please tell me one of you can help me. Make a donation. Get quest. Training. Yeah, hi. Do I have to make a donation to get cured? Make potions. Buy soul gems. Why does a temple have soul gems? That's usually a wizard thing. Buy potions. Daedra summoning. That's a funny thing to find here. Oh, no. Okay, what about you? Cure disease? Oh, no. This is cure disease. How much? I don't have that much money. I'm pretty sure I don't have that much money. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Do I need to buy a potion of cure poison? Yeah, I only have 710 gold. Oh, no, you're make potions. Can I buy potions? Members only. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna have to go all the way back to where we were. Where were we? I don't know where we were. We need to find a Mage's Guild. Hey, Fallen Jin, how you doing today? Oh, how did I do this? Oh, I right-clicked. Okay. So we can zoom in with right-click. We need to find a Mage's Guild. I need to buy Cure Poison. Okay, what is that? You're good, but bored, but good? Ah, well, you are welcome to hang out here with us and check out the the stress that I'm going under. So, we've got a little problem. I am poisoned. Whoops. My condition is not worsening. But if either of these numbers drop to 0, I die. So before I can really continue with my journey, which is to get to Orsinium, I probably should get a way to cure poison. So I need to get back to a Mage's Guild. I need to buy the spell to cure poison, and then I need to save scum it until I'm cured. Because apparently the temples will not cure you of poison unless you are a member. You've got to be a part of their cult before you can drink their Kool-Aid. And in case it wasn't kind of already evident, we are an orc. We're using a modded version of Daggerfall Unity, and it is posing some interesting challenges. There it is, Chainham. Alright. So, yeah, this is a little dicey at the moment. So I will travel. I'm going to use cautious travel until I can get to a Mage's Guild and be a little bit better prepared here. Let me try and sell off some of this junk real quick. Where are you? You're down a little this way. We got a general store. Maybe they'll have a cure poison. Hi. Sell. I've got 9 arrows. No, they're worth 1 gold each. Alright, how does that put us on our mercantile? 6? Alright. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should be at 11 now? Yep, it's ready. Okay. Oil. Okay, not what we need. Okay. Nothing here helps. You don't have anything to help me cure poison, do you? Like, nothing at all. I'm gonna be sick for a while, aren't I? Okay, well, let me go ahead and just sell off the rest of what I got here. That way, at least we've got a little bit more gold to work with whenever we do find the Mage's Guild. Alright. I gotta be careful not to quick save yet. You've never heard of this game before, so this is... Daggerfall is the second Elder Scrolls game. And we are playing it using Daggerfall Unity, which is a new engine for the game to run in. If you look for Daggerfall Unity online, you'll be able to find that you'll still need to grab the Daggerfall files, but those are available for free from a couple of different locations. Bethesda was giving it away for free quite a while ago, so it's one of those things. It's like everybody can enjoy this and have fun with it, kind of thing that Bethesda did back in the day. I want to say around the time that they released Morrowind or Oblivion. I want to say Morrowind, but not 100% sure. Either way, it is technically playable for free. There are mods for it to enhance the experience or make things more stressful, as the case may be. We need to travel. Okay, Eastbridge. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be fine. Eastbridge. Is there a Magus Guild in Eastbridge? I see a temple. I see 2 temples. I do not see a Magus Guild. Alright, we're gonna go back to Daggerfall. I don't know what is considered a large city and what's considered just a little village like this. So, it's going to cost us... But we're gonna head back. Okay, so the light-colored ones appear to be the cities. Yeah, 20 is not that bad. Alright. What time is it? Okay, we got a couple of hours before the Mages Guild opens. We gotta get all the way down there. Did I spend enough time to... Okay, good. How long until I level up? 53%. Oh boy. We're not exercising our combat skills quite enough. We need to probably explore a dungeon. But I'm trying to get to Orsinium. I'm trying to get my poor orc home. But hopefully we'll get what we need here in Daggerfall. And then we can have a more interesting journey to get to Orsinium. Okay, we need to go a little bit this way. Okay, straight down here. Don't look at me funny, lady. I'm practicing my climbing. Because they're not open for another hour? Something like that. Anyway, let's practice climbing! Oh, I fell down. Nope, I fell down again. Stop falling down. Ah. Okay. We're done with climbing. We'll just jump for a bit. We're doing our exercise routine. We're doing some squats. We're doing some jumping jacks. We're doing a wall climbing thing, boosting our strength. It actually doesn't boost your strength. You have to kind of manually pick where your points are being spent. You know, we can imagine. When are you open? Oh, you got a few hours to go. Alright, hang on. How much longer till my jumping is ready? Not much longer. Should I be jumping while I'm poisoned and feeling exceptionally sick? Probably not. Maybe all the exercise will build up a fever and the poison will work its way out? I don't know, probably not. Anyway, let's, now that we've done that, let us loiter. Oh, you know what? I probably should have changed to horse. Note to self, try traveling on horse since you've bought a horse. It might be better. Maybe there will be fewer encounters. Button push, loiter, 3. Are you open yet? No? What time is it? 40. Oh my gosh, you've been poisoned. Yes, I know. Loiter for an hour. Okay, hi. I need a cure poison spell, please. Do not hit F5. Cure poison. Maybe I should grab the cure disease one too. Okay. 5 per level means that I've only got a 12% chance of this working, unfortunately. Oh, I wanted it to be a nice even number, damn it. Alright, well. Let's see, 16, 17, 18, 19%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I will eventually have to buy this again as I level up to make it more efficient. But for right now, what would, if I wanted a 100% chance... That's not happening. That's not happening at all. Oh, that's not happening at all. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna do this. This is going to cost 516 gold. And it's going to be... Yeah, it's going to be a pretty low chance, but we'll get a few chances to try it. And just to be on the safe side, I think we will go ahead and get Cure Disease. Alright. Let's hope that this was not a great big mistake. Ah! Alright. Cure poison. It's failed. It failed again. Alright, so... We basically have to load scum. Save scum. This sucks. I mean, I should probably just do quick save at this point. It'll be faster, so we'll overwrite that. Let's go ahead and... to actually do this. Alright, well. No! This is terrible and I don't like it. It's got to be a non-zero chance, right? this is... Casting this at low level is absolutely terrible. I really don't know what the game wants you to do. You can't get it cured at a temple because you have to be a member of the temple. I don't know if I can buy potions here. What do? You identify. Well, I don't need you. You got a bottle? Training. Okay, well, that's not what I need. Yeah, that's... You're lovely. You're a lovely man. You would be lovelier if you had a cure poison potion in your hands. Buy spells. I've already got spells. They just don't work. Make spells. Not gonna help me. I've already made the spell that I need and it's not working. You're a teleporter, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. What the heck room is this? Maybe it's the bathroom. Danger summoning. Does nobody in this guild sell potions? Buy spells. We get quest. Buy magic items. Okay. Welp. This might take a bit. Hold, please. Dang it. I really don't want to have to, like, purchase the spell, like, purchase another spell, because that's going to wipe me out in terms of gold. This is rough. Being poisoned at level 2 just absolutely sucks. I could just live with it. How did I get poisoned? So I got caught up in an encounter with a few bandits, and they had a weapon that was doing... They had a poisoned weapon, basically. The poison... I don't know if it does both, or one of the thieves, one of the rogues had like a willpower poison and the other one had a personality poison. Either way, these attributes are dangerously low, especially personality. 7 basically means if I take one poisoned hit from somebody with the same kind of poison, that's it, I instantly die. So I'm trying to purge the poison. And it's not easy, because this particular spell, it's a 5% chance per level, and I am level 2, plus 2%. So it's basically a 12% chance for me to cure the poison. Kind of all I could afford. Found the wasp. Hold, please.
It's behind my bed. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Okay, see where you're at. If I just find you. How do I safely dispose of you? So now your twitching corpse is going to try to sting me from the afterlife. Grab some tweezers. Ooh, you're dead now. I don't have to worry about you anymore.
Thank you so much for your patience. I do appreciate it. I did not want to go to bed and discover that there was a wasp sleeping with me. That would be a little bit uncomfortable. And yes, you can die from no personality. If any attribute goes to 0, you die. I had that happen with luck back in the day. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, so it's... Thankfully, it's not getting worse. Disease will get worse. So if you're diseased, getting to a temple to get that cured is absolutely critical. But having a way to do it on the road is kind of important too, because if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you got diseased, you might not survive the trip home. Okay, seriously, I have done this enough times that I should have gotten one success. What is with the D100? Okay, is this a thing where, like, when I save and load, it's actually saving and loading some kind of pseudo RNG? Alright. Hold that thought. We're gonna go to the Fighters Guild where we can sleep for free. We're gonna rest. I wish you could just sleep the poison off. That would be great. But there doesn't seem to be any kind of indication that you can, so I'm gonna assume that you can't. Where's the Fighters Guild? Up and in this direction. It's like, I just want to go home to Orsinium and be amongst the orcs. It concerns me that, you know, I wouldn't be able to get services there to treat poison or disease. I'm actually not sure. Orsinium is like a very small area. Okay. All right. All right, so save. Ah. It clears it. I was hoping I could just load and then hit Q a couple of times, but nope. When you load the game, it clears the spell that's in the queue. So you have to reload it. Excuse me. Sorry. So we're in the same awkward position here. Yeah, there's not really an easy way to do that because we're how you load everything. All right. I did it! Finally! Yes! I am fully healed. I am cured. I am better! I'm gonna take a nap. What time is it? It is late at night. I am healthy. Thank goodness. 20... 22, 23, 4, no, 1... 10. I think I want 10 hours. $6.15. Perfect. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, and hopefully I don't regret it, because I do have work in the morning. But by gosh, I got derailed there by that poison. Now at least I have the means to occasionally, with a low % chance, get rid of it. It'll get better as time goes on, but yeah, that was rough. So on this foggy morning, we will leave Morrowind. We will leave Daggerfall. Where are we at? Okay. If we... I want to see what happens if we follow the road. So there's a road leading out of town to the north. It's like, does it stop at a town? Does it keep going when you've got there? Like, do you just follow it forever? Like, how does this mod work? We're all done running? Okay, well then we're gonna climb. That was a terrible idea, because getting down is a lot harder than getting up. This might go badly. No! Ow. Well, whatever. Okay, now we're done climbing. We'll do some squats to get our jumping in. Actually, I tell you what, I'm not actually concerned about the jumping right now. What's your name? Oh, I thought that said unfair wickedly. There's not a road. Not notebook. Not this. Yeah, I thought that there was a road exiting the north. Oh well, screw it. Okay. We're not gonna bother taking roads. At least until we find one. Let's go to Oxbeth. Over hill and dale, and across the land. It's very foggy out. Okay, how is there no encounters? Like, oh wow, did we just almost jump off a cliff there, or what happened? You've arrived at your destination. Cool. The house is coming up on me very suddenly like that. Kind of startled me. Alright. Is there a road here that we can use? I'm not sure if there will be, but we'll find out, I guess. There we go. Okay. Circumnavigating. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Hold on. How do I stop? Okay. This goes northeast, which is the direction I want to go. That was a very steep hill. You've arrived at a junction. Have we now? A junction implies that there's more than two ways that I could go. This is fine. Okay, well, at least the road seems to be relatively safe so far. It's a budget junction? Yeah. See, this is a junction. This is a real junction. This is where somebody could get lost if they didn't know what direction they were going. Ooh. Ooh, it's another camp. Gonna back away a little bit. Oh, I'm not very well rested. We're gonna have to be careful, because if they have poison attacks, we're right back where we started. What's with the pyramid? Is this a tent? Oh, hi! Hold that thought. First aid. Hi. Ow. I'll take that. A map. A freshly drawn map indicates the long-lost location of the Gathering of Evelina, which you copy down. I should probably add this to my notes. So, map locations. The Gathering of Evelina, Daggerfall. So these are dungeons as far as I'm aware. What is this? Oh, it's just a pike. Okay. Hey, can I steal their horses? What's in the tent? Oh, there's literally nothing in the tent. Cool. Any other goodies? A table? What is this? Were they recruiting? Is this a lemonade stand? This is the worst lemonade stand. Can I steal your horse? No? Well, be wild and free. Why is there blood everywhere? Besides the blood that I shed. Ignore that blood. I know why that blood's there. I should probably rest. What? Oh! Okay, spider. Ah, spider! Hold on. How do I pause? I have an IRL spider I have to deal with. What is with all the insects coming out just because it's so damn warm? I'm sorry, spider, but you really don't belong here. Normally I would let you go outside or something, but nope, not this time. No, not in my shoe. Okay. I think nature can pike off right about now. I can squish you too, spider. See? Should I travel at night? I don't know if it's going to be more dangerous. But at this point, I'll just rest for an hour. Alright. It's probably a terrible idea. But, let's remember that we have a horse. And, continue our journey. Oh, shoot. You go much faster on a horse. You ride at a junction. This is south. I don't want to go south. I'm trying to go east or north. Right? Yeah. I wonder if it's safer by horseback. Like, if there's fewer encounters. Let me look at the map. Yeah, I'll just keep going east. Oops, hit the wrong button here. Oh. We're in Mid-Beth. There, we'll go by foot. I don't know why I have my hammer out. It's not a very large town. It's just a little village. Sleepy little village, currently asleep in the middle of the night. I'm just gonna gonna sneak my way in and out. Nobody's going to know that the orc was here. They're not gonna bother the orc. I just lead my horse through it quietly. We'll get back on our horse, and we'll get back underway. A junction, we want to go, I think, this way. Another junction. Oh, okay, well the fog lifted. Oh, failed to avoid an encounter. Well, we better get off our horse then, so that we can fight. Ow! Oh, hold on. Look, I don't appreciate your advances. I should probably put all this stuff in the cart. That way I don't have to worry about being encumbered. I don't know what that does. I know it didn't help me before. It made me invisible for some reason. Alright. Well, that's that. Sheesh. Let's get back on our horse. And let's continue on. Oh, okay, hang on. I need to get off my horse. This is not gonna go well. Why are you so hard to kill? I hope it's just the two of you. Eesh. Am I okay? Alright, no poison. That's a plus. Oh wait, that was chain, wasn't it? Yeah, chain, steel. Leather. Sheesh. Oh! There was another one. Is that all of them? Etiquette with rulers. I'm sure that'll be handy. Yeah, I'll read it later. Kinda wish that these were lootable, but oh well. I'm a little bit beat up here. I think I will try and rest. Okay. Just made some corn on the cob. Ooh. Do you use butter and salt, or do you season it some other way? Just better than salt? That's how I like it too. I think we want to keep going east here. Your corn is cobbing. If you had a hammer and nails, you could be a corn cobbler. I'm sorry, that was terrible. I'll see myself out. Whiteham. Okay. This has been interesting, but I think... Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we've only traveled this far. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go. Oh boy, it's a long journey. As interesting as this is, I really would like to just be in Orsinium, because that was kind of like the goal for tonight. And I don't think having a player-controlled journey... Let me see what it costs. 305. Okay, we have the gold to cover it. What I'm going to do... Let's see... We're gonna carefully travel. Wait, reckless. Oh. That actually reduces the time. Okay. Well, we can be reckless. We're kind of reckless now if we're stopping for the night by camping out. All right. This will get us towards Wayrest, which is kind of where we want to be, but I want to be in Orsinium first. On the 7th of first seed every year, the people of Old Barbolda's hovel celebrate first planting, symbolically sowing the seeds for the autumn harvest. It is a festival of fresh beginnings, both for the crops and for the men and women of the shack. Neighbors are reconciled in their disputes, resolutions are formed, bad habits dropped, and the diseased cured. The clerics at the temples run a free clinic all day long to cure people of poisoning, different diseases, paralysis, and the other banes found around the world of Tamriel. That's great! I bet if there was an orc who was suffering from poison and really struggling to get it cured, that this would have been a big relief to them. If I see anyone like that, I'll let them know that this is what you're doing all day today. Gosh, what serendipity. I'm smiling so hard right now. I'm so happy for you all. Hi there. I can't say hi to you because there's a table in the way. You've got a lot of fancy armor, but no boots. Why do you have no boots? Did you lose your boots in the mud or something? Oh, hello, Iagra. So, unfortunately, the mod does not do anything with the names. I think those are encoded a little bit too deeply with how they're randomized. Any armorers? I think they have one in Rippled. Alright, cool. Boots are for the weak. Hey, I like boots. They are my favorite footwear. Let's see. What about weaponsmiths? Also in Ripwold. Okay. Clothing stores? Ripwold. Okay, I get it. If I want to get something, I go to Ripwold. Thanks. Bye. You got any? Oh, no. Goodbye. I want to open the door. Do you have any? Oh, you just live by yourself? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, bye. I don't know what all this stuff is. Why is the sound so creepy? Thought I saw something. Huh. Well, it just seems to be a residence. It just seems like there's not a whole lot going on here. Oh, there's a little sign. There's a fountain. It's a sign of a house to tell you that this is a house. That's fantastic. He must have made it himself. And this is the only building. So why was this telling me that, like, clerics will cure poison and stuff while you're here? It's like, what clerics? What priests? There's just an orc in a shack. Okay, well, Ripwold, huh? So, that's our destination. I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember the button that I want for this. Ripwold, huh? Alright, for this one, we'll go ahead and we'll do this way. Oh, there's like mountains and rocks and oh boy. Okay, hang on. The orc just died. Why did orcs die? I'm confused. I didn't do that. I was just smushing my face against this rock, trying to figure out how to go around it. Alright, hang on. It's like we've got all these... Oh, that's the music. This is a little difficult to navigate. Alright, yeah, that's not working. I'm smushing my face against a mountain again. We might need to go there by foot, like just not controlled. Either that or like quick travel, but I'm kind of quick travel just to get to Orcidium, and I kind of want to like explore a little bit. But I guess with the one mod I have, like there's actual mountains, and well, there's the actual mountain there. How's it? Where am I? Oh, not that button. So there is a road. We just need to find our way to the road. That's all. We'll follow the road once we get to it. We just need to get out of these wilderness. faster we get to a road, the better it will be. Let me check something though. Okay, no, it did have a road leading to it, so yeah, we just need to get to it. Kind of interesting how the rain works. Ooh. Gotta be mindful of my simulation sickness. Sometimes moving the camera in a certain way kind of makes me feel nauseated. Ugh. I found that it's a little bit better if the camera's up a little higher, so that like I'm quote-unquote taller. But it's very, very few games. Is this a chicken? No, that's... What is this? Probably a tree. It's like, is that a pixel chicken? What is this? Anyway, very few games you can adjust your height. The only one that I found so far is Mortal Online 2, because you can, depending on the race that you've got, the height that you selected, because different heights will give you different advantages. Oh my god, this is taking forever on foot. How do I just travel for it? I know there's no path to follow in that direction. I just want to... Hang on. What if I... Okay, there's no home. No, this isn't gonna work, because there's too many mountains in the way. Oh, what is all the dots that are suddenly on my screen? I do not know what that is. So this kind of reminds me of a bit of an issue that I had. Hang on. This is a little bit closer to what I was actually experiencing. So I was in a dungeon, and when I exited the dungeon, I seemed perfectly healthy. I exited the dungeon, I auto-traveled to a town. I think this was the Bettany demo, so it was just heading back to Bettany. And I died when I got there. And there was a flood of messages that says, you feel somewhat bad. And I didn't know what was wrong. Let's just rest for a few hours to get that leveled up. I didn't know what had happened because when I reloaded my save, it said I was healthy. So it turned out that I was diseased, and the only way for me to actually survive was to manually walk, kind of like what I'm doing now. Because if I traveled cautiously, if I traveled recklessly, if I used inns, if I camped out, it didn't matter. Any fast travel resulted in me dying. So I had to walk the whole way back to Bethany. It was a long walk. And when I got there, I was fine, but it was night. And I figured, you know, maybe I'll just wait until daytime. Waiting would not work either because then I would just die again. So I had to climb over the wall, get to a temple, and thankfully did they let me in, or did I have to like wait longer? I think I might have had to wait, but I don't remember if I had to wait like the time normally or if I had to like loiter for a while. It's been too long. Either way, I did eventually get to a temple. I was able to get the disease cured, and then I no longer had to worry about it. I think maybe what had happened is that I was starting to actually like be affected by the disease, and it was just really close. It's been quite a long time, so I don't have a complete memory of it. I just remember the really long walk. This is not working. Like, I do not feel like I'm getting any closer to this road. Alright, I was hoping to make this more interesting, but alright. We're there. We're in Ripwold. And now you can see that there are orc NPCs that wander the town. Good to see you, Iagra. How can I help you? I'm looking for the essential shields. I ain't got time for this. Why don't you just kiss off? Okay, well, maybe you would prefer if I was more blunt with you. You'll find it south of here. Yes, give me the map. Thank you. And there appears to be some kind of a weapon shop. Bargain blades. Oh. Am I here too early? Yeah, like... oh, an elven war axe. How much is it? You're not going to tell me? Alright, well... 748. Yep, there we go. I don't know where the merchant is. Oh, hi. Good day. Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, are they behind this door? Are you over here? Are you over here? Where the heck is the blacksmith? Oh, there's nudity, just FYI, it seems. Okay, but yeah, everybody is an orc. You apparently can get your clothing scrubbed here? Huh. Well, I could go for a bite to eat. How about some stew? Thanks. I appreciate it. Why is everyone barefoot? My name is Uthane Wicton. My master has asked me to find a brave adventurer for a dangerous mission. I cannot tell you more, other than to say it is worth 336 gold pieces to whoever succeeds. Are you interested? Now why do I have a bad feeling about that? That's a lot of money. Go to first class costumes. There you will find my master. Oh, that's a good point, Fallen Jin. Maybe they don't wear footwear indoors. Oh, am I being rude by leaving my boots on then? Whoops. What about outdoors then? Wait, where did I need to go? First class costumes for an unknown but dangerous task. Alright. Maybe they just like being barefoot. I can't really blame them. Sometimes, like, when I go for a walk, provided the weather is not terrible, you know, I'll go barefoot. Good day, Agra. I am looking for a thing. I guess I'm looking for this. I don't care to be your lackey. Run along now. Okay, well, what about if I'm blunt with you then? Ask around. Someone's bound to know. Okay, you just don't know. Well, you could have said that the first time, you jerk. Hi. I guess we'll try blunt first. Oh, I think I might have had the wrong thing. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I met Uthane, his master, in first-class costumes. Okay, I need to find first-class costumes. There we go. Alright, thank you. First, okay, it's down over here. I do not know my north from my south again. Over here. I don't know why it's hitching like that when I switch. Well, hello. See, you're wearing boots. Oh, you're actually not who I want to talk to, though. Oh, you're not an orc. Know me for who I really am. I am your mortal enemy, Tristweir Yumford. I have a special fate in store for you. I like surprises. Do you have a surprise for me? Okay. Oh. Maybe only well-traveled orcs wear boots. So, lady, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but, I'm not interested in chicks. I'm exclusively homosexual. I don't know what you have in mind. And you didn't need to drug me to get me to come here. Yeah, I think they kidnapped me. Cool. I've been kidnapped. Yeah, I think they were like dressed up in male clothing and then revealed themselves to be female. The thing is that gender is one of those things that is randomly selected. even if the character is established to already have a specific gender. So, I don't know, we're just going to say they're gender fluid. That is the most logical explanation. Guess who didn't cast the recall spell outside? I have Regerts. The traitor Tristria Yemford magic me to the ruins of Mastersmith Tower. If I ever get out, we will meet again. Well, time to find my way out. Die, rat. Why are you so hard to hit? There. Freaking hell. Well, that doesn't look very pleasant, does it? Why did that scare you? I don't know. I am... There we go. Oh! Hello, fellow orc. You appear to have been challenging me to a duel. Oh god, you hit hard! Well, I mean, if he wanted to have some fun, he really only needed to ask, you know? Good thing I saved, yeah. Hold on. I don't think this will reach in time. Oh, they hit me too hard. Whew. An orc sergeant. That's why. Well, oh, it's only chain. All right. Well, I'm stealing your armor. Iron. I was kind of hoping he had like a better pair of boots. I was gonna steal them, but oh well. Well, I'm stealing them anyway, but I was gonna steal them and wear them. They would have been mine. Ah! Oh boy. We need to take a nap. I keep reaching for quick save, and that's a terrible idea because I didn't save before I did the quest. I just wanted a freaking bowl of stew. And they're all like, hey, here's an orc that looks like he's my enemy, I guess? I don't know. I don't know who this person is. It's just randomly, I am your enemy, bwahahaha. And then I'm here. Yes, a rat. Hi. How come you did not die from that? Could you? Thank you. Oh, that's unpleasant. Well, getting out of here. So this is an 18+ stream, mature streams and so on. Oh, nice little fireplace? What? Stupid bat. Maybe I should have crouched. Ooh, I see an orc over there coming down the... Oh. Oh, jeez. Who's sneaking up on whom? Hang on. Do you got anything good? Chain. Okay, nope. I can't carry anymore. Well, I guess I'll start leaving the leather stuff behind then. Bats, rats, and orcs with metal hats. Very true. Let's see. We'll just drop all the leather stuff. This is a +2 leather shield. I'm not actually carrying that much. Huh. Well, I guess that'll do. Yeah, so it looked like the orcs were annoyed at the bats and the rats. And seeking them out to kill them. I need a key. It's a very big key. And there's nothing in here. Why do they do that? Why do they generate a dungeon that has a locked door and absolutely nothing behind it? Like, make it worth my while. Oh. Can I? You're facing me. I don't think I can sneak up on you. Nope, I cannot. Well, ow. Okay. Steel grease. I'm stealing them. You can keep your boots. Can I sleep? I cannot. Hello, rat. Oh. Is that a werewolf? I don't know what that is. That's what I thought. I keep trying to hit F5, and that's a terrible idea right now. Sheesh. No goodies. Okay, at least I got to take a nap. More rats. I found the exit. Let's put this stuff in my wagon first. Was that an orcish sigil? A harsh yell brings you up short. Okay, we found our way out, but now what? Where are we? Oh, geez, we're all the way down here? Yeah, let's go back to Ripwold. See, where was that? It was in first class costumes and the Naven Chasm. So we'll go to what time is it? 7:14. They might be open. We can loiter if they're not. No, I gotta loiter a few hours. Whoop. Okay, so that person is gone. You know, you were harboring a guy who was very mean to me. Or a lady, whoever they were. They were very rude. That person was rude. You should not have been harboring them. Naven Chasm. It's gonna be up here somewhere. Are you okay there? That's this building, alright. You! You think you look so peaceful with your little bouquet of flowers and your staff and your old age. I didn't know Tristwira Yamford would betray you like that. I ain't got no beef with you, Iagra. He moved to Bargain Blades here in town. Look for him there. Bargain Blades. Was that this building? Yes. If I get re-kidnapped... Oh. You're just immediately getting into it. I don't know how you escaped from ruins of Master Smith Tower, Iagra. It won't do you much good, though. Prepare to die. Nope. First aid. Oh. What? I'm sorry. Did your body just disappear so that I could not loot it? God, they were an asshole to the end. Oh well. Hi, they're dead. How can I help you? You can't. You're just a regular NPC now. Can I have more stew, please? I didn't want to talk. I want food drinks. Stew. Thank you. And room. Just not 11 days. 1 day. Well, that was just an unexpected surprise. All right. Now it's safe to quick save. See what the log says. Okay, so the quest is cleared. Killing the mage cleared the quest. We're almost at the next level. We'll get there soon. I think that's enough adventure for one night. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let me see if there's anyone on that we can raid. We'll spend a little bit, next week we'll spend a little bit more time in Orsinium. And, then we can head over to Wayrest, maybe work on the quest a little bit. I do need to gain another level before the quest will continue. But yeah. Alright. So we're going to say hi to Wolfmaster 10 now that he is allowing me to raid him. So I do want to thank all of you for stopping in, for all the follows, for keeping me company. Let's pause that. I was kind of getting it preloaded here. But I do want to thank you all for stopping by. As we wrap up tonight, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.